check.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, how copy this morning, over?
KA32 Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy, over?
Don't start till 8 o'clock, but I can go ahead and get you on the list if you want. Over. Okay, my name is Marvin, and I just need you to know that my transmitter was working. I'm operating Mobile in New Jersey.
Give me your call there, sir. Give me your full call slowly, phonetically, please. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
This is Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Okay, I got the Kilowatt Echo 3, the Tango, what was the middle name, letter in the suffix, over? Come with your full call again, please, sir. One more time.
Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, KA3TEO.
Okay, I copy. Kilowatt Echo 3, Tango Echo Oscar, QSL.
Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 3, KA3TEO.
Oh, that makes all the difference in the world there, Marvin. How's things over in the great state of New Jersey this morning, over?
It's 19 degrees here where I'm traveling.
Roger, roger on that. Are you traveling for business or pleasure?
Negative. I've got to get some medication. I'm on my way to pick up some medication.
Roger, roger on the medication. Well, we all got to do that. I was 75 in December, and I take more pills than Gizo Pete. I don't know what, over.
Roger, I'm 83. I'm going to be 84.
Roger that. Well, you got me about a couple of years. You probably take a few more pills than I do, too, over.
Roger, roger. Well, okay, at least I know my transmitter's working.
Roger that. Here's the clay mill in southern Ohio there, Marvin. I've got you about 5'7". 5'7". I'll copy.
I'll copy real good. I've got you about a 5'9", believe it or not.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers. Marvin, you got anything else for me, over?
Negative. I'll just continue on my way. At least I know in case I have an emergency. Thank you.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day. Please be safe. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
73, Marvin. Have a safe trip.
Good morning, Jim. K9JJ.
Kilo 9, UN, Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Well, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I hope you are too. It's kind of difficult to hear you right now. Once the sun comes up, I'm sure it'll be a lot better. But anyway, we got about, what is the temperature? 20-some degrees here. In Goshen, we might have some snow this morning, but I can't complain.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, I didn't know what the weather's got in store for us. After I get done with this nap, Beverly and myself, we're going to take a ride down to our camper and see how it's faring over the winter. But I don't think we got anything major coming. We got an overcast sky, I know that. So any precipitation we have right now probably be in the form of snow. Over.
Roger, checking out your camper there. Any precipitation is probably going to be snow. I roger that.
Roger that. That's about all I said on that last transmission. So at least you're copying me there, Jeff. Over.
Copying you. I got to strain real hard, but I am copying what you're saying. Like I say here, probably in about 10 minutes or so, it'll make all the difference in the world.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it will. That sun pops up just a little bit more. It's amazing what that does to the ionosphere. Over.
Okay, that time I didn't catch all that, Jim. But like I say, it'll come around. It's about a quarter till, and I'm sure you got stuff to do there to get ready for the net. And of course, we got our big broadcast station will be coming in there. But anyway, I did want to let you know that I am hearing you, and it'll probably get better as the morning goes on. So, good morning to you, and I'll let you get started there. KE8LDB, K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. I'll be with you here in just a few moments. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
The Tango Yankee Whiskey. Go ahead, and good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning? We're having about the same temperature you are. We're in the upper 28, 29 or something this morning. And we had rain a couple days ago, and it kind of made everything really soggy.
Oh, yeah, same here. We had rain all day, and I was kind of surprised with all the amount of rain, the warmer temperatures, and the melting snow. The big puddles beside the road, low spots, and the dishes, it was kind of interesting. However, it did warm up yesterday with sunshine all day. Today's starting out a little bit cooler, but it will get into the 30s today. But they're talking like some snow maybe this morning for a little bit, and then turning to rain. So, hey, you know what? Winter's not over yet. I guess we got to expect some of that. But we are getting a little brief glimpse of maybe what spring might be like. I guess tomorrow, let's see. Yeah, tomorrow, Monday, will be 52 for a high.
Roger, Jeff. Yeah, well, we're hoping for a little bit warmer weather than what we had during the month of January. That's for sure. But it is only February the 2nd, so what can we say? We'll have to wait and see what the groundhog says, right?
Yeah, that's right. Puxatawny Phil. We'll have to see what he says today. That was kind of funny. We were watching our local TV broadcast for news, and the meteorologist really wanted people to know that Puxatawny Phil is just a weather forecast. He's not a meteorologist.
That's for sure. He might be more accurate than the meteorologist, hey?
Yeah, you might be right. We thought that was kind of funny that he was saying that, but you're right. Puxatawny Phil may provide the best information we're going to get today.
Roger. Well, yeah, I won't keep you. Just wanted to say hi this morning, Jeff. Heard you and Jim in there, and thought I'd say hi, and figured he was off getting prepared for the net here shortly. I'll say K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll be clear 73. Have a great day, man.
KB1 MAK
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Well, I'm glad you came in there and said good morning. I appreciate that, and good morning back, and we'll hear you at the top when Jim gets us started. 7-3, then I'll be here, K9JJF.
KB1 MAK. KB1 MAK, do you read me? Over.
I hear an MAK in there. MAK, go ahead. This is K9JJ.
Yes, thank you. This is KB1 MAK. Just trying out my rig. I haven't used it in a while. I wonder how I'm sounding and how far I'm getting. This is, my name is Tom. I'm in Waterford, Connecticut. And I wonder where you might be located. You have a great signal here in Waterford. And I just thought I'd stop in and see how I'm doing. Haven't used the rig on my G5 RV for a while. Back to you.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, I think I got that. KB1 MAK, K9JJM here. Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. And I'll tell you what, you're not real strong yet, but I really like the audio. The audio is strong and real clean.
Oh, thank you greatly. That sounds really great. Indiana, that's a pretty good trip. And I guess my radio's working fine. And I've been working on my trying to get my old Kenwood 830S up and running. I've had some difficulty with that. But I like the sound. That has great audio. Thank you for telling me the audio sounds great. I'm on a 7300. But the old 830 Kenwood is a fabulous audio sounding rig with its MC50 mic. This is KB1 MAK sending it back to you in Indiana.
All right, KB1 MAK. This is K9JJM. Well, Tom, the 7300 sounds good, and I'll have to echo what you say there about the TS830. I had one once before. I didn't know until I sold it to somebody how good the transmit audio sounded, but I do like how the receive audio comes out of that radio. They're just nice old rigs, and hopefully you can get that up and running because they're a joy to listen to.
Yeah, we thank you greatly there. Appreciate it. You take care, 73s, and I got to get ready to head out for the church. You take care. Have a great day. Bye now.
MAK.
All right, Tom. Thank you so much. Right back at you. Have a great day, too. Thank you for that. 7-3. Hope to hear you on the net here. KB1 MAK, K9JJM listening.
KB1 MAK, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Tom, I just wanted to give you a report. Southern West Virginia is receiving you well also. This is Randy, and we'll talk with you again sometime.
audio check. Hello, radio. Audio check. Hello, radio. Audio check.
Никакого плавающего приятного благодаря передача действительно окончена. До свидания.
Everybody, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz.
Check 1, 2.
I call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note, we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business for this morning. The first list to check in, we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Juliet Mike.
Uniform X-Ray India.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All righty, on this list here, I've got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. You're sounding good, Joe. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Victor Papa.
Okay, we're going to go with these five. I've added Victor Papa, Keith up in Davidson, Michigan, and Rob, I've got you as well, Sierra Delta Lima. First up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how's things in the Commonwealth? Over.
Well, good morning to you. Everything in Agawam over here is doing pretty good. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. We have 11 degrees here, and let's hope it gets up a little bit warmer. Back to you there, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good this morning. That 11 degrees don't sound too good. We've got a balmy 25 here at the clay mill. I hope we've seen the last of that 11 degree stuff for this winter. Over.
Roger on that. Well, if it gets up to 25 degrees, I'm going to put on my bathing suit. You have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3, and it's great to hear you. You have a nice signal up here in Massachusetts. And this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening. 7-3 there, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, it gets up to 25. You'll have the bathing suit on, the shade. Don't forget the sunscreen, too, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X clear.
All right, we're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 100-999 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Junction, Indiana. Jeff, come on in there.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. The broadcast isn't too bad in there, but nonetheless, it's still in there. Jim was like flipping a switch. I could barely hear you there pre-net, and even though the broadcast is in there, all it took was about 15 minutes, and you're almost 10 over 9. It really made a difference, just that 15 minutes. So you're sounding good here in Goshen, where we got 29 degrees. We got light snow that has fallen. I don't know how long it'll stick around because our temperature today will peak out in the upper 30s, near 40, so it won't last long. But anyway, we got a little bit of snow that just fell. It all melted off. The snow that we had before was all gone this morning, and now we're going to have some more snow again. So guess that's the way it goes. Just playing a little radio this morning. First on Sundays, I'll go around the corner and I'll check on Mom, and then probably come back and play a little bit more radio. So, Jim, you're sounding good. I thank you so much for getting you in there. For getting me in there, and hello to, I don't know if Robbie can hear me there in Bay City. I couldn't hear him checking in, but it'll only be a few minutes before I'll be able to hear him. So, but anyway, Robbie, if you can hear me, good morning to you. Thanks for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day. When you go over there to see Mama, give her a hug and a kiss for me, Jeff. Over.
Roger, Roger. Will do. Thank you for that, Jim. I appreciate it. 7-3s from K9JJM.
Roger that. Have a great day, Jeff. We'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. Oh, excuse me. We're going to clear with Jeff. Let's see. Next up, Blue Springs, Mississippi. Kim, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the ECARS, KN4, UX time in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, the current temperature here is 38 degrees. We're going to make it up to 69, partly cloudy. Look at the extended forecast. We're going to take near 80. I'm already starting to get green grass all over the property. Over.
Roger on that. I'll bet you can't wait to see it 80, Tim. Over.
Yes, sir. I done got some spring season, so I'm about ready to put my garden in. I got big plans. Over.
Roger. And my money's on you, Tim. I'll bet you have her all squared away here before long. How is things going down there? Connie and everybody's okay, I hope.
Yeah, Connie's watching Rose and looking at her phone, and Mama's doing good over there near Raleigh. So, everybody's about in the middle of the road, Jim.
Roger that. That's good news, Tim. I'm tickled to death to hear it. Anyway, you are sounding good this morning. Tim, do you got anything else for me before I get these two stations in Michigan over?
Well, how's this new antenna sounding, Jim? I put it up yesterday. It's a Wyndham offset. I'm just running 100 watts. I'm in the barn, over.
Roger that. Well, Tim, I've got you somewhere between 5 and 10 dB over S9, so it's doing the job at 100 watts, over.
Yeah, I got a little bit of elevation over here, so that helps out. But anyway, I'll shut my mouth. I know there's a lot of other people wanting to talk to you. Good to hear you. I appreciate what you do, Jim, and I reckon that's all I know.
Roger that, Tim. You have a great day. Give Tony a big old hug and a kiss for me, and I'll talk to you on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Springs, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Next up on this list, Davidson, Michigan. Keith, come on in.
Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning to everybody. Just sitting here looking at the river that's coming towards us. We've got about an inch of snow and maybe some rain later on next, which isn't really that good, Jeff. But just to let you know, it's 22 degrees, and I have a friend that lives out on Lake Tetton, which is a pretty good sized lake, and they have last week when I talked to them, they had 12 inches of ice.
Oh, I don't doubt it a bit. We got a pond out here in front of the clay mill, and I would venture to say there's probably 6 to 8 inches of ice on it, and I have an awful time keeping that Labrador Retriever of mine off of there. I don't mind him getting on it when it's good and froze, but when it starts to thaw out, he can't tell the difference there, Keith, over.
Well, you know, I tell you, you guys have got more weather down there than you have in yours, and it's nice that we kill some of these invasive species off all these bugs that were coming from Asia and around.
Roger that. Well, that's what it takes. It takes a good, strong winter. It'll kill off a lot of them larvae in them bug nests. But, boy, I'll tell you what now, this is about as cold as January as we've seen in a while, over.
Well, my gosh, I'll tell you, we have not had the cold winters like we had this year, so it's very good. Well, I'm going to let you go. You got a lot of people out there wanting to get a hold of you. Thank you for acknowledging my call, and thank you, everyone. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have yourself a great day, and it is always a pleasure, sir, to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith there in the log. We'll clear with the, oops, I just screwed that up. Okay, we got Keith in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there.
Good morning, Willie.
Well, you're a little right, Rob. You're right down there with the foreign broadcast right now, but I still copy all, Rob. Over.
You got a bomb 193. No one can put the warm up in 30 days. What happens? All right, my voice is going to go out here. I'll show you where you like it. Oh, that's right. Jim, over.
Well, I didn't get y'all that. I heard that the Kenwood was still on the air. Your signal strength, Rob, I'm going to give you about a 5.7, over.
You want on the 5.7 tomorrow. Doesn't seem, I'd like to see much of what you did see. Like, I really like you guys. I had, what's the sketchy doctor say, but I'll tell you about how many sketchy doctors let you know how they went. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Any way that I had to adjust those all my other flags, I started to Take care, Tim. God bless you, brother. I'll hand it back to you. Have a good day and stay warm. I'll play with you and so soon, gentlemen.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We got Rob in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Rob. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Sierra Lima Mike.
November Bravo Delta.
November
Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mike Romeo.
All right, that was kind of a train wreck there. Let's see. Let me see. I got 4 of you out of that. I've got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got Eugene. I got Steve over in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. Then there was a couple or 3 more that fell through the cracks. Try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Mike.
Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo Tango.
Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Mike Romeo.
Roger that. Okay, I added a bunch to that. To that, I added Juliet Sierra Lima. I got Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. I got a Station Indian in Whiskey Mike. I'm not familiar with that one. Zulu Golf November. I got you, Jerry. I've got Baytown Ray and Mike in Syracuse, New York. We're going to go with them. This is going to take a while. Please be patient. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got 74 degrees right now. Supposed to get up to, we've got 42 degrees now. Supposed to get up to 63 today. Looking forward to worship service here online with Church of the Highlands at 8 o'clock. I've got to finish breakfast and get my wife up so we can have breakfast and have worship service. Anyway, we do appreciate what you do for us running this net. It really makes my day to hear you running the net, that's for sure. And we will continue to check in with you as long as possible. Stay in Fort Inwood, back to net over, and have a blessed Sunday.
Roger that, Gene. Well, you got me blushing all over this microphone with them kind words. Anyway, have yourself a great day. What are you fixing for breakfast, over?
Scrambled eggs and bacon.
Oh, my, that sounds awful good. Do you do the bacon in the pan or an air fryer, over?
Do it in the pan.
Roger that. Have you ever tried it in the air fryer?
No, we don't have an air fryer. I was going to get Brenda one for Christmas one year. She said she really didn't want somebody else to sit on the counter. So I said, okay.
Roger that. She's the boss. Hey, Gene, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, I think, this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Well, I'm getting a really good signal on you this morning. You're peaking 10 over S9, and you are sounding really good this morning. How you been?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous, Steve, and a little bit better since I heard your voice. I've got you're bumping a little bit better than 10 over S9, Steve. You're sounding really good this morning. What's going on in Millersville, over?
Well, I'm just hoping it warms up. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's cold out there, and I'm just hoping it warms up. I think we're going to work on a guitar today. I've got a Telecaster here that needs a setup, so I think we're going to work on that today. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan. I wish I was over closer to you. I'd put you on that D28. I still ain't got the action dropped on that thing, over.
Well, I don't know, Jim. One of these days it might happen. We'll have to wait and see. But you know, I heard you talking about your dog on the frozen pond there at the clay mill, and I was thinking, boy, I'd like to come out there and do some ice skating on that big frozen guitar pick you got out there.
Roger that. It kind of resembles a guitar pick from the aerial photographs, but I'd say there's probably a good 8 inches of ice on it. There's more than plenty enough ice to skate on, over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I saw the aerial view of it, and it resembles a guitar pick. So that's what I call it. Anyway, Jim, there's a pileup waiting behind me, so I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to say 73. It's always great hearing your voice, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll do it again as soon as we can. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Steve. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I say good morning to brothers Jeff and Robbie, and there's a whole bunch out there. That WM that you're not sure of, that's my buddy, the old man on the mountain there, W3GWM. He's lurking out in the woods here. So how you been today, Jim? Over.
Well, first on Terry, I'm doing fine. It could be better. And secondly, I owe you an apology for standing you up the other night. I parked my butt on the couch, and that's the last thing that I remember till about 10 o'clock in the evening, over.
Oh, that's quite all right. That is quite all right. Sleep overrides anything. I like my sleep too. No, that's okay. We're there. We're not doing anything other than just chewing the fat and telling a few lies. You know how it goes. Over.
Roger that. I understand about them liars conventions. The first liar that goes first, he doesn't stand a chance of winning, over.
That's right. That's right. I think I hear Brother Robbie out there.
Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you, that's the soul. Let's go. Good morning again, there. Good to hear you, over.
Good morning, Brother Robbie. You're sounding fine. Competition with the broadcast station this morning. It's in and out. It's getting annoying, but that's okay. Over.
Okay, we're going to make some report. Thanks for watching. I want to go up to him and rest in the ceiling. Then I'm shaking. So I got to climb up there. Really, did you take care of it? Take care, Terry.
Yeah, see you later, Robbie. Be good. Back to you there, Jim.
Roger that, Terry.
This interference here is quite the thing. It's just drifting in and out, making a mess of the frequency. And then, of course, there's your Sunday morning knuckleheads that want to tune up on top of the over.
At least wait and hold off on the sleep on the couch till I get done visiting with you a bit, over.
Oh, that's all right. And we don't make it one day, we make it the next, right?
Roger that, Terry. Hey, have yourself a great day, brother. I'll talk to you soon. I got to get on with these check-ins. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the hall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, KD20AM here. John in Oakfield, New York. And good morning to you. And it sounds like you're doing okay. I've been listening for a little bit. We got a little snow yesterday, about 3 inches, and we're supposed to get some more later today. It's 11 degrees right now, but not as cold as some north of me. Cloudy skies, and that's the way it's been. We had a little sun here a little bit during the week, which was nice, but need a lot more of that. So, yeah, I'd like to get back out and get some more astrophotography done, but just not any clear skies there. I've been watching and planning out, but nothing there. So, but anyways, I'll send it back to you. You take care. Have a great day. Say hello to Bev, and we'll talk to you again probably Wednesday. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Send our best to Beck, and we'll talk to you then. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, where we got 33 degrees. Supposed to get up to about 50 today. And it's cloudy out there right now. I don't know if we'll get to see the sun today or not. Anyway, 9106 on the roster, and you're sounding good here in Dunreath.
Roger that, Clarence. You're sounding good here at Clay Mill as well. Have you got any big plans for today, Clarence? What's on the docket? Over.
Just find me a ball game. Not doing too much there. Just going to kind of kick back. Got our running done yesterday, so we're just going to kind of kick back and enjoy the moment.
Roger that way. Enjoy the day, Clarence. Whatever it is you get into. I don't know whether you follow football, but the Pro Bowl's on this afternoon, so you probably watch that. Over.
QSL, yeah, that will do. Hey, thanks for picking me up, 73. Thanks for running that. Have a great day. KB9JSL back.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Frederica, Delaware. Bruce, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. The temperature I got is about 30 degrees now. Warmed up a little bit. So everything is pretty good here on the Sunday. I'm just going to hang around the shack and watch that NASCAR race tonight. I watched it last night there, the clash there. They were getting all practicing and all the qualifying rounds and all that. That was pretty good. So we'll finish it up tonight. Nothing else going on. About 10 o'clock, I'll take Buddy out and get his hair cut. The groomer called and wants to get him done today. So we're going to run him over and drop him off and get his bath and haircut and all the trimmings, and he'll be all set for another month or so. Anyways, always something. Buddy and I, we hang around together all the time, so we got to take good care of the boy. So with that, Jim, nice to hear you. Back to you, sir.
Roger on getting Buddy groomed. Now, let me ask you this. I'm going to tell you, my old Labrador Retriever, he can't wait to go to the groomer, because, he gets treated like royalty over there. He's the official babysitter of a 2-year-old toddler. He herds her around, or she herds him around, one or the other. But when he goes, that's his duties, is babysitting over.
Oh, yeah, real fine. Yeah, Buddy, he seems to know, because I tell him I'm going to go see Ashley and get his hair cut. Boy, his ears go up and he gets all excited. But sometimes he's good until he actually gets to the door. Then he says, uh-oh, I know what's coming. Then he tries to back out sometimes. But overall, he enjoys it. That's good.
Roger that. Yeah, Lucky, he can't wait. He practically drank to get the door. But anyway, they're funny little creatures. Anyway, Bruce, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure hearing you on this radio, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, come on in there.
This is Whiskey 3. I'm sorry about the delay. I was on the other side of the road and I had to cross over to my operating position. I'm still cleaning up in here, but I wanted to get on your list this morning.
What? I'm pickled to death you did, George. How's things in Wyalusing this morning? How's that knee doing, over?
Oh, the knee's fine. Just, if I move the wrong way, sometimes I get a twinge, but other than that, I'm doing fine on it now. No trouble at all. But I don't even think about it. But I still do PT. I've got my neck is still working on. I've got a bad shoulder that I think I'm going to be stuck with for life. That's just the way it goes. Right now, it's 11 degrees up here. 3% humidity and cloudy. We got down to about 6 degrees last night.
Roger, on the 11 degrees, ours is setting at 26 right now. They say we're going to be up in the 50s before the day's over. We'll wait and see about that. George, you're a little on the light side to me this morning. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. I hear you much better on that. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
Again, another time, 73. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by.
Roger that, George. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. Let's see, we got George in the hall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Come on in, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. This is Enthusian up in Peru, where at the present time we have heightened haze level, sun coming through it, and we are up to 3 below zero from 8 below zero earlier this morning, and it's a little nippy up here. Anyhow, supposed to get up into the low 20s today, and then tonight, tomorrow, and to Monday, we're supposed to have some snow, changing over to rain Monday with a high of 40, and then we go back to 27, and it looks like by Thursday we could have a wintry mix with 35 degrees. We haven't seen that in a while. But anyhow, it's that pre-spring happening up here in the North Country. It's a little early this year, but we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. Over.
Roger that. Usually you don't start seeing that in that part of the country until late February or early March. Over.
Roger, well, we'll have to see what the two groundhogs say. Punxsutawney Phil and I forget the one's name out in Long Island, but they almost never agree with each other, so you know the old saying, you still got 6 weeks of winter, whether you like it or not. It's on the calendar, and it's proclaimed by Mother Nature, so we'll take what we get. We hope for the best, but expect the worst. Over.
Roger on that, Jerry. Amen to that. Mother Nature always bad last. But anyway, Jerry, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Thank you for what you do on ECARS, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to flirt with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. Telenet controller, great guy, and he is 2-0, 9-3 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the road. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. It's a really whopping 8 degrees this morning. The sun is shining. And how you doing, Jim?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Ray. It sounds like a beautiful morning up there in Redding, but I'd recommend staying on the warm side of the door, over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm supposed to go up to 26. My number is 1811 for life. And you sound, you're in there. That's the important thing. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good as well. I've got you coming in here about 5 dB over S9, Ray.
Oh, thank you very much. You're about a 5, you're about a 7 dB. So you never know what's going to happen. But 7 dB this morning is a good signal. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Ray, have yourself a great day. Do you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
I'm all set, buddy. Thank you very much for your time and enjoy.
Roger that, Ray. You and the missus enjoy your ride today, and I'll talk to you on Benton bright and early on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike, how's things in Marcellus, over?
Well, good morning, Jim. Thanks for taking my call. Marcellus is, I'm about halfway to there, and right now outside the shack window here, it's 7 degrees. It came up from 2 degrees this morning when I woke up. It's really going to be a nice day. The wind isn't blowing. There's no reason for any drift. And I think tomorrow's supposed to, if I'm not mistaken, warm all the way up to the 50s. I don't know why this earth don't split in two just with all the temperature changes that it goes through. But no, it's going to be a nice day for me. Again, I don't have anything I really need to do. And just sit back, enjoy the radio room, and try to clean this mess up. Every time I go to clean this shack up, I think I make a bigger mess. I should have left it alone. But that's all I really got. And, of course, Groundhog Day, yes, the other fellow mentioned. So we can look forward to that today. And I don't know that he's going to see any shadows or not. It's a pretty dark day this morning. That's about all I have, unless you have more for me. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Just going to sit on the side and enjoy the day.
Mike, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice from Central New York up there. My wife and our daughter and son-in-law is going to be up in your neck of the woods here in a couple of weeks. She had a little bit of a accident when they was working on that big data center over there out west of Syracuse. I can't remember exactly where that, maybe Liverpool if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, she's going to have some surgery done, and they're going to be up there and spend a few days over.
Well, I wish her all the luck in the world, and hope the recovery is going to be quick, and the procedure will also be very successful. It's nice that we do have so many nice facilities in this area. Quite honestly, they're all good, and everywhere we have. I've been probably 80 or something years old that I am. I've probably been in all of them, and you can't really say they're not all really trying hard and very good. I mean, some stuff falls through the cracks like it's going in any business or whatever you're doing. I was laughing about that groundhog fella. Yeah, it's on my calendar too. That's how I knew it. And I always look at my calendar in the morning, see what I got going on. And the Labrador Retrievers, we grew up with those ever since I was a kid. In fact, we had one that befriended a deer up in Henderson Harbor area. We had some property up there, and we found that a little fawn that was its mouth was formed either too much or not enough. I can't remember, but my mother spotted that, and that's why the mother left it, because it couldn't feed. So we put a bottle in its mouth, and eventually it was running up the stairs and sleeping in the beds with us, just like a dog. Oh, gosh almighty, what great members. Okay, I'll get out of your way and let somebody else have a turn. Katie 2, YXC, I'm going to sit on the side and just listen.
Roger that, Mike. Great memories and how they linger. Hey, have yourself a great day, and Mike, I'll talk to you, I'm betting, on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Mike. He is up just outside of Syracuse in the great state of New York. 21175 on the roster. We got Mike in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that finally clears that list out. That one was a goat choker. Anyway, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Eugene.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
All right, I got 3 of yous on that list. I got Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. And I got a Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
I've got you on there too, Randy. We'll go with these 4. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Boy, it's noisy today. I can barely copy you there. Anyway, it's 10 degrees up here, kind of chilly, and the sun is shining over.
Roger on the 10 degrees and sun shining. Leroy, you're sounding pretty good here to the Clay Mill. Not the strongest I have ever heard you, but completely copyable. What do you got on the docket for today, over?
Nothing on the docket today, but I'll find something to do there, Jim. Anyway, you take care of that, buddy, and thanks for picking me up there.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you on that Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. Let's see. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KGA, UG here. Well, we're sitting at 20 degrees and supposed to be getting a little bit of snow, but I don't think it's going outside. So, anyway. And I don't think that 100 watts are going to do it this morning.
Oh, the 100 watts will do it this morning. Is that what you're running today, Charles? Over?
Negative. I had to put the amplifier on. I'm running probably anywhere from 250 to 300 watts.
Yeah, it's somewhere around where I run them. My meter on my tuner here is showing consistently about 250 over.
Okay. Well, the meter that's on the amplifier is bouncing around, and the one that's on the tuner, that's pretty well steady on the peak, so that's showing me about 250. So I guess we'll just call it as that.
Roger that. That's as good. As far as signal strength, between 250 and 500, there's not a whole lot of difference there, Charles. Over?
Yep, I know that.
Hey, what do you got planned for today? You got any big plans?
I gotta get stuff ready for tomorrow morning. I gotta go to the credit union. I got a couple items I have to do over there. As far as that football game game they got on today. I'm going to pass on that. The last couple of years I have watched that, and every year it seems like it's getting terrible.
Yeah, I understand. Well, they're trying to avoid injuries, and but they're wanting the crowd there to get the money off of it. But it's almost like touch football over.
Oh yeah, I was federal government supposed to give their statements out, and by the end of January, and I got one statement. I'm waiting on them, but I already have the figures that I need. So government didn't actually do their job.
Roger on that. Boy, ain't that the truth. Anyway, Charles, I've got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, we've spent enough time, and you probably have a couple more people waiting on wings. So have a good one, and we'll catch you later, Jim. KGA.
Roger that, Charles. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. Have yourself a great day and enjoy what's left of the weekend. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is another Jim here, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut, where we see cloudy skies and 12 degrees. Today my 7300's only set at 80% today, so I guess 80 watts or so. And now that I'm on the list, I can actually pick you up on the radio instead of using Jeff's SDR. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, Jim, you are a little light here to the clay mill this morning. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver over there in Cape May, and you are about 5'9" plus to Jeff's station. Over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Yeah, usually your direction from me, I do have trouble, so I'm glad you picked me up today, and that's going to be it here from Connecticut, okay? So, hey, KD8LDB, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, clear, 73.
Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll probably talk to you on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Jim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Union in the great state of West Virginia. Randy, come on in there.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jim. I hope you're doing well this morning. I talked to Jeff there after I talked with him this morning beforehand, and good to hear him again. We're set at 30 degrees this morning, and we're supposed to make it to 43 today. But we had a halfway decent day yesterday. It was cold because of the wind, but it was in the 40s. So we're hoping for a little bit less breeze today in the 40s would be nice. Anyway, we're doing great. Hopefully, we've got just about all the snow and ice off the ground now. That's helping us out.
Roger that. Yeah, we've lost a lot of the snow. Where we've plowed it out of the road, it's still piled up quite a bit. But as far as the initial snowfall, if we got any south-facing hills, they're completely bare. But anything that's facing north has still got a little bit of snow on it, but not nearly the foot of snow that we had to begin with. Over.
Roger, Jim. Yeah. Well, you know how it goes. The dirty snow stays around the longest, it seems like. Anyway, hey, you have a good day today. Good to hear you. And we'll talk to you again, maybe next Sunday or maybe Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Roger that, Randy. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the roster. Let's see, we got Randy in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Randy. Let's see. All right, that takes care of that list. And we're going to get another list of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
AA3AS.
Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra. Alan, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Still cold up here, but it's getting better, I guess. It was warming up a little bit the other day. It's a little chilly out there this morning, but hey, we can handle that compared to what we had before. My ECARS number is 30776. My name is Alan. I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Alan. Hey, did John and Karen ever get back from the Poconos, or are they moving up there? Over.
Yeah, actually they're down in Florida now. They left on Tuesday. They loaded up the motorhome and left on Tuesday, and they are in oh golly, I can't think of the name of the place right now. But anyway, they're going to be in the space place. They're going to be there in 2 days. But anyway, yeah, they're down there now.
All right, so there's snowbirds down there trying to get some warm weather. Over.
Yeah. I talked to John last night, and he said it was 70 degrees. So that's kind of hard to take, Roger.
Roger that. Did you tell him it's not nice to gloat? Over.
Yeah, I told him I didn't want to hear that kind of stuff.
Roger that. Well, Alan, if you talk to John again, send him my best, him and Karen both. Over.
Hey, I will definitely do that.
Roger that, Alan. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the roster. Let's see, we got Alan in the log. We'll clear with Alan. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Tango, Julia.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. I've got JT in Appomattox, Virginia. I have got, let me see, HSO, that's Egg Harbor in the state of New Jersey. I've got Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Is there anybody else wants on this list? Come now.
Echo Quebec.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I added to that list Larry. That's North Carolina. And I've got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile will be first up on that list. Come on in, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks so much for picking me up. You're about a 5 and 7. The band has a little snap, crackle, and pop to it, but you're 5 and 7. You sound good. Nice to hear you.
schedule's a little bit different today. We're going to go skate on the Tarrytown Lake, so that opens at 9 a.m. Going to do some pond ice hockey instead of the rink ice hockey. Over.
Roger on that. How much ice they got on that lake in Tarrytown? Over.
Well, it should be somewhere between 6 and 8 inches. Between 6 and 8 inches. More than enough for most human beings.
Roger that. If you go through 8 inches of ice, I think you need to go on a diet. Over.
QSL. So it's a nice day for it. We've got 13 degrees here and sunny day. I'm just picking up my friend in town here. So, Jim, we always appreciate everything you do for ECARS. Thanks so much for picking me up, my friend, and I'll catch up with you soon. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Enjoy the day. Be careful on that lake ice there. And we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Bill. He's heading for Tarrytown in the great state of New York. 20831 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, JT out there in Appomattox. Come on in.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning, everybody on ECARS this morning. Just want to say hello to everybody on here this morning. It's 38 degrees here in Appomattox this morning. And about a computer here, it's supposed to get up to 40 today, but kind of cloudy skies today, but it ain't going to be no bad day, I don't believe. Every day when you wake up on the vertical right there, I tell you, it's a good day. Okay, just want to wave my paw to everybody, say hello, so we'll talk to y'all later. And poor JTJ going to be playing with you.
Roger that, JT. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. And I couldn't agree any more. Any day you wake up is a great day. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. Let's see, we got JT in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. KP2HSO here, Bob in southern New Jersey, where it's 29 degrees. And it's supposed to go up to 39 today, so maybe we'll take the extra step and go to 40. I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Anyhow, just hope everybody out there is doing well. My ECARS number is 21303. And I'll turn it back over to Net Control. Thank you, Jim, for picking me up. KB2HSO.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. Bob, I've got you almost 5'9" here to the clay mill, and it's great to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, probably Wednesday morning, down the log there. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ron, KC3FJY. Hey, over here in Warnersville, it's 17 degrees currently. We got some overcast sunshine. It's supposed to warm up a little bit today. Over to you.
Roger that, Ron. I hope it does warm up for you. Do you have any big plans for today, Ron? Over.
Negative. I don't make any big plans anymore. I'm more or less a homebody. Getting up there in years, and I don't get around too well anymore.
Roger that. I understand that. I'm a bit of a homebody myself, Ron. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and whatever you get into, enjoy it. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ron in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Let's see, next up, Latonia, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
All right, very good. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. And just thought I'd get in there and say good morning to everybody. Good.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding good from Latonia this morning. Did you guys get any snow up there overnight? Over?
Negative. Most of the snow is gone, except for in the shaded areas, and it's 28 degrees, but no snow right now.
Roger that. That's pretty much what we got here at the clay mill as well. If the sun don't get to it real good, it's still hanging around, but anything that the sun gets to is pretty much disappeared now. Over.
Yeah, QSL. It warms up here pretty soon. We'll be able to get out and do some antenna work, guys.
Roger, roger on that. Well, have you got anything big planned for today, Larry? Over.
No. The XYL and I both have pretty bad colds, so we're trying to get rid of those.
Roger that. Well, nurse them colds out of there, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning, Larry. Have yourself a good day. Send her the best to the missus for me as well. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Appreciate that, Jim. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The pick seven guy that pick a semi-good living if I can talk. We got about 43 degrees right now. Cloudy skies going up to about a high of 51. So it's going to be a lazy day. Over.
Roger on the lazy day there, Rocky. How's the station manager doing? Is she out on the porch this morning?
Yeah, it's probably about 43. She's out there just chilling. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that old Labrador retriever of mine, I get off of this net, I got to go round him up here. We're getting ready to take a ride to the camper. I'm going to have to put him up here for a few hours. Over.
What do you want to do that for?
Oh, I won't go off and leave him loose here. He's too precious, Rocky.
Just put him in the house.
Well, now, he has stayed in there before. I got a great big old crate, 4 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot. It's about the size of his doghouse. That's what he sleeps in when it gets real cold. Over.
That'll be a good place for him, man.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day. Do you got anything else for me before I turn this net over to the next net controller? Over.
I just started the day with a little RF therapy, and that's about it. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good gathering, but now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave down in Kennesaw. How copy? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta Bravo, WA2SES. Well, it's going to be interesting. I can't say I got the best of copy today, so it may be very tough for me, but we'll definitely help out. I saw Don's request last night, so how do you copy me there, Jim? Over.
I've got you at 5.9 plus here at the clay mill, Dave. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're running 5.9 plus. It just sounds like some of the others, even Rocky wasn't super strong, and normally I hear him really strong. I'm just worried how well you're getting into the Northeast this morning. That's all. Over.
Roger that. You're doing well. I was into the Northeast, Massachusetts, upstate New York. The band was pretty cooperative there, Dave. Over.
Okay, well, we'll find out. I got a lot of noise for some reason. It's much higher than usual, so we'll see what happens. But we'll give a go of it. And like I say, I only take the early mornings just based on our location these days. Over.
Roger on that, Dave. Thank you so much for volunteering for that. Have yourself a great day. Put me down as your first check-in. I've got you in as my tail gunner. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear a QRT.
Very good, Jim. 7 degrees. Have a great day, and it's always great to hear your voice. I appreciate what you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, on 7255, and I'm just checking things. Hang on one second. Now it's a little better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS. Half the hour here. Is there any priority traffic or stations that have a scheduled call? Welcome now. Over. Nothing heard any mobile stations. Nothing heard any portable QRP this morning. Nothing heard. All right, let's take a general call-up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern Georgia. Call up the next hour. Anyone looking to check into ECARS, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS. Let's check anyone anywhere. Please call now. Sierra Echo Sierra. Oh, sorry, let's check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Call for ECARS at 7255. Check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Control for ECARS 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS. For check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, control for ECARS on 7255. Your check hands, anyone, anywhere.
KG8UG.
Yeah, KG8UG, good morning.
Good morning. This is KG8UG. Name is Charles. I believe that this is the first time I talked to you, so anyways, I'm up at Midland, Michigan. Name is Charles.
Yeah, very good, Charles. Yeah, you are correct. I don't see us this before. I have telling that a little easier when I lived up in the northeast.
Hello.
And we're just filling in. Don did a quick. I can't make it last night, so it's I can cover them. So we'll see how it goes. You got a good thing down here, Northern
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm running an amplifier. I'm running about 250 to 300 watts. Yeah, for that distance, you're about S5, maybe on the peaks 7, so kind of noisy on this end a little bit, so I figure the amplifier would probably make it.
Yeah, you're running between 5.8 and 5.9, almost the same time. 8 or 9, no problem at all. And we're running about 350 watts here or so, maybe 400 watts right now. And normally isn't too bad first thing in the morning. Normally can get up in Boston and stuff, and stuff to do a little punchy, but I don't know, we got a little high noise level this morning here. But like I said, you got a good thing with coming into northern Georgia here, over.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good. So, yeah, I know this morning when I checked in with Jim the first time, 100 watts didn't seem like it would do it, because a lot of people are probably stronger than I was, and so I had to put the amplifier on. I normally don't really run the amplifier, not unless I really have to.
Yeah, we understand that. We're not a big amplifier guy, but I bought it quite a few years ago now. I guess we used to run shit, and actually guys in South Carolina, when I lived in northern New Jersey, could hear it just fine, but the whole guys in New Jersey had a problem, so we ended up getting an amplifier to do it for that. Otherwise, kind of like our 100 watts, so we enjoyed playing with the antennas. So. Yeah, I don't know what's up. We got our antenna here, dipole, about 65 feet, and normally does reasonably well. We got full-size roof, but we don't want a little longer distance. So we're on the dipole right now to see what we can do. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Charles?
No, I listened for a little while, and it kind of sounds like you were getting lonesome, so I figure I'd try to give you a call and so that you wouldn't be lonesome.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I was like shocked. Nobody comes back. I'm not used to that, that's for sure. And I don't know, well, down here it's a beautiful morning, so maybe everybody's out enjoying the beautiful day, over.
Yeah, I was surprised that nobody came back to you, you know, so anyways, have a good one, and we'll catch you later on down the lawn. WA2SES KG8UG.
Yeah, 73, appreciate you jumping in like that. And yeah, I checked myself later on. I was. I don't see myself now coming up sky. I'm filling up a dust receiver stuff. I was making sure we're really getting out. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. If I can make your acquaintance, hopefully we'll do it again. That's Kilo George 8 Golf. This is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Next control for ECARS. What's the check-ins? Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, Nancy Hotel.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
Okay, I got 3 of them. I got 8 Uniform November Hotel, I got a November 2 Golf Delta, and a November 3 India something Golf, I believe it was. Let's start with the first one. The 8 Uniform November Hotel. Good morning.
It's Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel. Very nice ham. Over.
Oops, did I say it wrong? Yeah, I had written it correct. I messed up. My fault. Victor Nancy Hotel, right? Yeah, Mike in Cincinnati, over.
That would be me, Cincinnati, Ohio. Well, actually, I'm in a, what do we call it? A suburb of Cincinnati, called Deer Park. I too am running 100 watts, and I'm glad to know that I'm getting down to northern Georgia, because I got a friend that lives on Lake Lanier, northeast of downtown Atlanta, of course, up 85. Running a Yaesu FTDX 10 and a Alpha Delta DX Commander up about, let's see, probably 40 feet on one end and about 20 feet on the other. I got to get that end back up in the trees. Back to you. WA2, SES, WBA, very nice ham.
Yeah, very good, Mike. WBA2, SES. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. No problem at all coming down here. Yeah, Lake Lanier with you and less than we're on the northwest side outside of Marietta and Kennesaw. So Lake Allison is what we're close to. But we were talking about, yeah, you have great things coming in. No problem at all. So thanks for audio. Anything else we could do for you before I pick up the others?
Oh, well, let me just throw this data in there. Let's see, ECARS member for life, 8481.
Yeah, that confirmed. And yeah, he saw last talk to so well. June 15th of 2023 is what I got my
Wow. How time flies when we're having fun, right? I check in occasionally on Sunday mornings before I go upstairs and get ready for church. But, yeah. Hey, have a great one. And thanks for taking that control for Don. And we will talk to you later on down the log. WA2 SES, WBA VMH 73.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, Don, for some reason last night we placed it on. It was way too easy. Well, nobody takes it, I'll take it, no problem. So exactly. But it's like I'm in, so no problem. Unfortunately, I say last time we worked, I would have been in northern New Jersey, so a little easier from that location. But I'll take the next. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. We'll be clear with Mike, and looking for November 2 Golf Delta, I believe it was. Good morning, Mike.
I'm not too sure if you're calling me. Howard here, November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Yeah, that was Howard again. November 2 Golf, Oscar, and I feel you got hotel.
The call is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango, Howard in Brooklyn, New York. ECARS number is 20738.
Yeah, Howard. Yeah, N2 DOT. That's it, DOT. Look at the N2 GO, and I couldn't remember if it was the T or not. Very good. Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo here. We came here outside of Atlanta, so it's a little bit of a cold this morning. Good copy of
All right. Copy here is not too easy. It's kind of a little tough to hear you, so I guess I'll make it brief. Say hello. Thanks for running ECARS this morning. And back over to you. How's the copy? I am running a bit more power this morning.
Yeah, it's a little easier when I lived in northern New Jersey. We're no problem around coming across there. Over.
All right. I don't know if we double. I'm having a little bit of a tough time hearing you, so I'll get back over you. I'll be standing by. This is N2GOT. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, very good. Sorry if you doubled there, Howard. Yeah, no problem. You got the 2.5. You're not super strong at T here, but 2.5, no problem. I know last time you were running about 80 watts there, so 73. We'll catch you later. That's N2GOT in Brooklyn. Next on the list was November 3, India something Golf. Good morning.
November 3, India Delta Golf. India Delta Golf. Number 305545. Good morning. I can barely hear you though up here in Ohio. Then 3 IDG.
IDG. I think that he was trying to pick up just a little weak. Unfortunately, I see conditions aren't going to be, so I'm assuming that's, is it N3 India Delta Golf? I wasn't sure of that.
QSL.
That's very good, Pat. Yeah, you're not super strong. Up and down just a little bit. For some reason, I got some higher noise level than normal, but you're up there in Syracuse, New York, right now. So I don't know how much power you're running today, over. N3IDG, India Delta Golf, UC Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, did I lose you? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS. Mr. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Next control for ECARS. And for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Next control for ECARS. What's the check-ins? Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Next control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please go now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Next control for ECARS in 7255. Just for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Medicaid. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Check control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Yeah, Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Good morning. You got a great signal.
Good morning to you, Dave. Yes, I'm located, excuse me, in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. I think I looked you up, and you're in Georgia.
Yeah, we're outside of Atlanta here in northwest Georgia. So, yeah, no problem. You got a beautiful signal. Probably the strongest signal I've heard today there. Good signal, Roy, over.
Well, thank you for the signal port. You got a good signal here. You got a good 5.9. I didn't look on the S meter, but you're coming in here real good. I'm running full power, so I guess that's probably it. Sometimes I don't know whether to run that much or not, but at least, you can probably hear me without squinching your ears.
Oh, that's for sure. You're somewhere between 15 and 20 over 9, so you're bombing through with no problems at all copying, that's for sure. But good signal there from Virginia, over there.
Well, that's good. I've been out this morning with my chainsaw doing a little cutting of trees, so I've been busy. I don't go to church on Sunday. We go to church on Saturday.
There you go. Very good. Very good. Well, you've been out early then cutting those trees, boy. It's cool out before it gets too warm. I seem like you're going to have a little bit of warm chill. We'll be into the 70s. It's not today, but for the rest of the week over here.
Yeah, it's, let me see what it is here. It is about 45 degrees here, and it's going up to about 52. And actually, it's warm when you start working outside, so you don't notice that. I got one of these quilted coats. They're kind of a work coat, so I get along okay with it. And but it's going to warm up here too, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, very good. I think we're mid-60s today and 70s for the rest. Yeah, by the time you do any work outside, you would definitely feel it. I actually have been slacking on getting rid of more of the, not so much underbrush, but sticks and stuff ourselves out here. We did some cleanup earlier in the fall, and the boys had some foot surgery, so we didn't be able to go out. But definitely got to go out and get rid of some more of the stuff here and collect it before the heat sets in and everything else. Then I don't want to go out there and mess with it. But it's a good project for a day like today, that's for sure. So let's see. I was going to fight. Get something else about you there, Robert. I forget what it was. Well, anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
You dropped down on me, and you're going to have to repeat that, please.
Oh, I said I haven't, I probably turned away from the microphone a little bit. I haven't gone out and cleaned out our backyard here with some of the sticks like you're being good and working on it already. And I just haven't done it this fall after the wife had some surgery earlier this year, and we just haven't been out there doing that. But they're telling me I got to get out there before it gets too hot to do these things over.
Well, I can understand that with surgery. I'm getting a little age on me. I'm right at 87, so I have to be careful. One accident and it'll put you down. So I'm kind of careful. So overall, I'm in pretty good health. But you never know, do you?
Well, that's the problem. You start getting to the point where you don't want to have any of those little accidents, and then they just change in the life, unfortunately. Don't seem to recover as much as the young ones do, that's for sure. But also staying active like you sound to do is a good way to keep going, though, over.
Well, that's true. I have sometimes you lose interest, and I don't want to lose interest, but my interest is not like it used to be, so I don't know what's coming on. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Somebody else probably ready to talk. I noticed you had some idleness, and that's why I'm talking a little bit with you. But I was warming up my amplifier. It takes about 2.5 minutes to warm it up. Once I heard you, it took 2.5 minutes for it to talk to you. Well, I'm going to turn the final back to you, Dave, and it's certainly nice been talking to you, and you have a nice day.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Robert. Yeah, I appreciate you jumping in, and I'm doing a little chatter because hopefully with your signal being so strong and being a little further north, maybe we can drum up some more traffic. But nice to talk to you, and hopefully we'll catch you again. I'm just a fill-in. Don is normally here at this hour, and see, we've never worked before, so it's nice to make your acquaintance. And I got to do it here. But like I say, hopefully we get to chat again sometime. I'll be able to take the early morning shift. The latest I'll take for a shift because of the distance and the propagation. But I always had fun being a substitute desk controller trying to help out the team here on each one. So 73, have a great day, and enjoy the rest of your day. That's Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, in Magic Valley, Virginia. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS. Check in, anyone, anywhere. Slow down.
Great balls of fire.
Great balls of fire. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, just got in the shack, checking in on a Sunday morning with you there, give you some numbers and saying hello to everybody out there that's listening. Name here, B. Jury, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot here in Princeton, West Virginia. It's about 34 degrees, a little colder than it has been the last few days, but it's supposed to warm back up right there, so I reckon everything will get a little bit better. We're over that cold spell I hope we had there. But anyway, with that, I'm going to turn it right back over to you and let somebody else jump in here. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West Virginia, 73 to you.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Oh, you got a great signal as always. You're running at 20 over 9 here this morning. So, great signal from West Virginia. So, appreciate you checking in, saying hello again. We chatted with you in January when I was in control last month for substituting, and so I appreciate hearing your voice again. You have a great day. I look forward to hearing you again. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Golf. Great balls of fire, I like it that way. From Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control. Anyone, anywhere, slow down. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255. For check-in, anyone, anywhere, slow down. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS on 7255. Let's get check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Let's get check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Let's get check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Let's get check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning to you too. Name here is Andrew, located down in Montrose, Virginia. We just want to stop by and check in. I heard you calling for check-in, so jump in there and see the band doesn't look too great this morning, but I'm hearing you about an S7 down here. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Andrew. Yeah, we have worked before. Okay. Oh, yeah, last month. Very good. Yeah, we're down here actually. We're south of you. We're actually in northern New Jersey. Yeah, we're in northwest Georgia here, northwest of Atlanta. So near over.
Roger that, Dave. Roger that, Dave. Well, it's cool Sunday morning up here. We got 32 degrees right now, so everything, but not too bad here in the shack. So we just figured we'd get the amp on and warm it up a little bit in here and see what we could get into for a little while before church. But anyway, we just figured we'd stop by and check in. We're a member of ECARS too, but I think our number is 40372 or so. I think that's right. But anyway, we just will thank you for running the net, and I hope you have a good day. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Andrew. Yes, you're correct on your number 40372. We're a little warm. We're about 44. It was 37, 38 this morning. First got up. It's warming up. Sun's out. Sun's bright. We got 65 today. In the 70s for most of the coming week. So spring is coming, as they say. Minus the fact we had a couple inches of snow, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Not much to complain about down here, that's for sure. You're getting great. You're 5.9 plus, no problem at all coming in here. How much power you're running? We're running about 400 watts. Just with dipoles about 55 feet over there.
Oh, Roger that. We're running about 500 here and a doublet about 50 feet. But you're peaking up around S9 now. It's fading in and out, as it goes down. Sometimes you'll dip down about a 3, but then you'll come right back up to a 9. So, it's getting better though, I think, as the day goes on.
Yeah, very good. Well, I was watching you that time. You're 5.9, about 15 over, so it's fluctuating around. We'll see what we see. But great thing, great on there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else, Dave. I'll just thank you for running it and everything. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend and a nice Sunday. Kilo Fox 4 Alpha Hotel, back to net control, 7-3.
Yeah, very good, Andrew. Yeah, you got a good thing. So I definitely do the same thing. You have a great day. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and we'll catch you again sometime. Like I say, we just chatted last time night. I see you in January. Even as recent as they are here on Mason Street. We'll say 73 to Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Let's check in. Anyone, anywhere. Please call down. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS at 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Come on, bring it down. Come on, bring it down. Bring it down. There we go. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS in 7255. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
ECARS net, this is KB1G.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in.
Yeah, we use that control down south right now, Bill. They want to talk.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Sierra, and that's control for ECARS on 7255. Let's protect anyone, anywhere. Please call in.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Hey, good morning, WA3GIN, WA2FDS. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Who is this? Is this Dave?
Roger. And you're a little weak. It's interesting. We're down in north, what do you call it? Northern Georgia here, north of Atlanta, and I would have expected to hear you a little stronger than that, but conditions don't seem to be that great. Over.
Well, I'm only running 30 watts. That could be part of it. That could be part of it. So I'd heard you call in, and I thought I'd give you a call. This is also Dave here in King George, WA3GIN.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, no problem. I recognize the voice. And, well, that explains it. You're normally running a lot more power when I'm hearing you. But, yeah, your Q5, not the booming signal I'm used to. But, again, like I said, we're trying to help fill in here from northern Georgia with this old topper. So I will only take the morning shift. And I suppose Don put out a request last night. So, maybe nobody's backed up on it. So I figured I'd try to cover here this morning.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band was light yesterday, and it seems like it's light this morning also.
Yeah, it's not super strong. You're about 5 and 7, Reg. You're about F7 on the meter, but like I say, I'm used to you bombing through, so the 80 watts might explain that a little bit. But like I say, no problem stopping. Yeah, I've only worked about 10 stations, so it hasn't been super busy. According to his note, be a good shift, so would you say he has 28 seconds, so I guess location helps a little bit. We're probably just a little too far away, over.
I guess. I don't have well, let's see. I'm trying to think here. When the band is like this, there's not too much you can do, even with antennas.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. This one has a dipole that's up about 65 feet. A fan dipole for 80 and 40 I built. I also have a full size loop, vertically mounted, vertically polarized. It's actually a double triangle there, set on one of the sides. And that seems to work good under distance, of course, which is what it's designed for, but it doesn't always work so well here in the States. Maine sometimes is better, but there we go back and forth. But, I've had fun building that and playing with that one, too. So those are the only two antennas. Gotta get my tech team and some other things back up. But inch by inch, we've only been down here about, 9 months now. 9-10 months. So inch by inch, we're rebuilding the station, over.
Okay, now where are you? Are you close to Atlanta? Where are you?
I must have lost you there, Dave. WA3GIN, Lucid, WA2SDS.
Okay, I was just curious, where are you? You close to Atlanta? What part of Georgia?
Yeah, we're northwest of Atlanta, about 30 miles. If you're familiar with the area at all, Marietta, next bigger town over. We're actually part of the unincorporated Cobb County Marietta. Technically, they call the town we're in is Kennesaw, Georgia. So it's about 30 miles, like say, northwest of Atlanta.
All right, very good. Well, I pointed my antenna at you. I don't know if that makes any difference at all.
I would say yes. I would say you're running an S8 or something. So I would have said definitely came up.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go. So it does make a difference, but not a whole lot, I guess. I think the band is just flat. You're the only signal I can see, actually.
Well, you peaked at F9 just there, so I would definitely say it's been swinging the antenna along. Which antenna is that one you're using?
That's a 3-element full-size Yagi at 75 feet.
Well, that does help. I remember those days in college at W2SZ. We ran 2 elements at 100 feet, 40 plus direction. But very impressive. That's when I really started to appreciate antennas, does it?
Yes, yeah. I can't, that's a good, I'm trying to remember the first time I saw a Yagi, or a big one. And I'm going to have to think about that a while.
Yeah, like that. When I was in college at RPI, and our W2SZ, actually, while I was there, we put that one up. We put up the 120-foot tower it was on, but it was sitting down at 100 feet, and we had 3/3 monoband 20 meters rotatable, and besides, CH6 on different channels, 75 feet, whatever else we had. And we're on top of the hill and we're looking at Hudson there, so we were to the west. Gave me a big appreciation for antennas.
Yeah, there's the best bang for your dollar. It's definitely in the antennas. All right, well, good. Well, normally this is about the time I check in on the back channel and let everybody know I'm lurking and to be around by 11 o'clock. So have a good weekend, and look forward to having to catch up with you again soon. You're peaking now S9 plus occasionally 10 over, so that did help.
Yeah, definitely the little beam of yours around made a big difference. So, the Dave and that guest who's up next doesn't copy me at all. If you'd like to no copy, I guess you do. So, I can definitely see where I'm getting through with that. Dave's a little further away. All right, Dave, great chat with you. Look forward to catching up with you when conditions are a little better and get some time. At least fun to catch up with WA3, DIN. Next month, be on 11 o'clock. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control. For more check-ins, WA2 Whiskey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, please call now.
QRZ page. You need to update your QRZ page, Dave.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. I haven't paid attention to it. I guess you're going to want to put the pictures up trying to get around to it this time, but I'll take a look at it. I guess it's not updated this thing. All right, let me do that. I'll check, see what the page is for ECARS. I don't know where that is. It's too busy with many projects, but appreciate it, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay. I still got you in Morris, New Jersey, and varying 36 degrees. I think you're closer to 240 degrees for me, so. All righty. See you later.
73. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control 35. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control for ECARS at 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. What's the check-in? Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS, 7255 for check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control. November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray, November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray, Davey, copy, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, barely copy you at the base here, but I do have a copy on the SDR. You're very light into the SDR, but I do copy. Roger?
Yeah, roger, roger. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, hey, Dave, I missed anything that you said at that point. I think the SDR cut out. It sounds like the band is fairly close. It doesn't sound like long-range communication is too great on 40 meters. That's what I'm gathering. Is that correct?
Yeah, conditions are so-so. Conditions are mediocre from my perspective. But I'm copying you, Q5. Copying you, Q5, but not real strong. You can take over the net now, and thank you for what you do. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Thank everyone. Check in with me. 73.
All right, Dave, thanks for picking up that shift, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. All right, hopefully the band will get a little bit better as we progress here. Good morning, everyone. It's now 10 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, February 2nd, around 10:02 a.m. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mexico X-ray X-ray, and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, and I'll be net control for ECARS until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, around 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like more information about ECARS, see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. I'm listening right now because it seems to be a tough day on 40 meters. Go to nj2us.net. That is an SDR located in Cape May County. Excellent resource, especially those who are net controllers. Some stations might have a scheduled call to keep at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not if you would like to check in, if you have a scheduled call to keep, please call now. And hearing nothing, I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, for those brave enough, mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Mobiles, portables, QRPs only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
WB2 EMR QRP.
All right, I copy the WB2 station on the SDR. WB2, go again with your call sign. I apologize. Give the call sign, full call sign phonetically. Over.
That is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio, QRP.
All right, copy the QRP station, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. Evan, good morning, sir. I don't have too much of a copy on you on my QTH here, but on the SDR, absolute Q5 copy. Go ahead with your message. Over.
No traffic tonight. This is WB2 Echo Mike Radio. We're in QRP in Bergen County, New Jersey. We're about a few miles from New York City, actually. The northeastern corner of the state. And there's Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. Yes, sir. 1 watt. 1 watt through a long wire. Back to you.
All right, Evan, copy the 1 watt up in Bergen County. Yeah, my station's located in Monmouth County by the Freehold area. Don't have too much of a copy on you here, but strangely enough, the SDR in South Jersey with their excellent antenna and receiving system, no problem, Q5 copy on you there. So you're brave today with the 1 watt. Bands don't seem to be too great, but anything else we could do for you, sir, before I move on?
No, I appreciate the signal report, and again, no traffic tonight. We'll be listening. This is WB2 EMR back to net control.
All right, fair enough, Evan. Thanks so much for checking in with the 1 watt. Good luck with that. Hopefully the conditions will get a little bit better. Very noisy by me here also. We'll see how that progresses throughout the hour. But, Evan, thanks so much for checking in. We last spoke about 2 months ago, so do appreciate the contact. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Romeo Evan in Maywood, New Jersey. Teaneck, by Teaneck, it's in Bergen County. You're running QRP. Sounding good on the SDR. All right, let me take a list of general check-ins now. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. General check-ins now. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
All right, copied. Ray, Mike Romeo, Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, and Oscar X-Ray, Juliet. Any others for this list?
Kilo Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt.
Yankee.
All right, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. You doubled someone else. The other station, go again, please.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt.
All right, Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. Got you, and you're on the list. All right, I'll run with those 5 stations. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, come on in, sir. Good morning. Sounding good.
Oh, thank you very much. Is this Dave?
Yes, sir. It's Dave. November 2, Mexico X-Ray. It's Dave here, Rick.
Okay, I had everything correct. Usually, sometimes the little sheet that has the calls on it are incorrect. There's been a lot of calls swapping, and I have them in the correct. Anyway, Dave, you sound awesome. 5.9 plus 5 dB over 9, so you're doing a real good job. It's a showy day today. It's about, probably 15 degrees. It's going to go up to a whopping 25. I don't know if I can take it. Go ahead.
Oh, man, Ray, you said it's 15 degrees there right now?
Yes.
Oof, all right. Here in New Jersey, we're 26 going up to 40. I went outside. You know, it's funny. I could barely hear anything this morning, so I walked outside to my backyard, make sure my antennas were still up. We had a lot of wind over the last couple of days, and I wanted to make sure the antennas were all where they're supposed to be, and they are. It felt pretty cold, but it was 26. I could imagine, in the teens is much worse. So, anything else we could do for you today, Ray? Back to you, sir.
Can you give me a signal report, please?
Oh, I apologize. You're 10 over, 5'9" plus 10 here in New Jersey.
Oh, that's great. Well, anyway, you sound excellent, and enjoy the day. KC1M on Beat Down Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray, always great to hear from you, sir. Sounding great as usual, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, please. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I'll echo Ray's sentiment. It's 19.8 degrees here with a barometer that's slightly falling at 30.64, and I think we're looking for a high in the 20s as well. Maybe a little warmer than Ray, but still sub-freezing. Just warming up the station a little bit before heading out and trying to get in some trouble over the course of the day. I take my camera and see if I can go find some exotic Tweety birds out in the cold weather, take a nice hike. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day, and we'll talk to you later, KB1G.
All right, very good, Bill. For the record, you are 10 over as well. We always have a conduit between us and your area up by Ray. I don't know why. It's just must skip right over the water, right over here. And you're sounding great. Enjoy the photography today. You mentioned in the past you had the Nikon, and I shoot a lot of Sony stuff. I haven't done it recently, though. I really have to get back out and do that. I used to enjoy nature photography too, but Bill, enjoy the Nikon camera out there, and I hope you have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, up in Rhode Island, ECARS 10454 on the roster. This is November 2 Mexico, X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar, X-Ray Juliet Paul. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, N2MXX, KB30XJ here. Morning, Dave, and thank you. This is Paul up in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania here, north central PA. ECARS number 30363. And we got a partly sunny day here. It's only 17 degrees, though, a little chilly. Started out at 12, so we moved up 5 degrees since 5 o'clock this morning. I think we're supposed to get in the mid-20s today here, but anyhow, maybe some snow towards evening, but overall not too bad out. And I just thought we'd check in, say good morning. Got a good signal here, Dave. You're a good solid S10, maybe even 15 over air time, so sounding real good here. Over.
All right, Paul, I appreciate you stopping by today. You're definitely 10 over here in central New Jersey, and we're currently 26, going up to 40. So this is a tropical area compared to everyone else that's checked in so far, including yourself. So, we're looking for a high of 40 today. But you're sounding great, as always, Paul. I do appreciate you stopping by. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Back to you.
Nope, that's it. Yeah, we're going to see 40s tomorrow. Not today, though. It's the forecast anyhow. So, just thanks for picking up my call, and you have a good day. November 2, Mike X-Ray from KB30XJ.
All right, very good, Paul. Thanks so much for stopping by. It looks like the groundhog saw its shadow earlier today, I'm told, out there in PA. So we should have a longer winter than normal, although I don't know what that means because it's only correct 40% of the time. It also mentioned in the news story I saw this morning. So anyway, Paul, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Always great hearing from you. It's been about 3 months since we last talked. Don't be a stranger, and I'll talk to you very soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet Paul. Out in PA, life member of ECARS 30363 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee Ron. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. On KC3FJY. Let's see. Currently 22 degrees here, about 8 miles west of Reading. I know you can relate better to Reading than where I am. Just getting a bit cloudy. Calling for a little bit of snow later on this afternoon, something that I don't need. So anyway, over to you.
All right, right. You said there's going to be a little bit of snow out there?
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, I hope it doesn't snow too much. I'm looking more so at the forecast for next weekend. We have a special event station that we're running next weekend in Edison, New Jersey. It's actually National Inventors Day, and we're going to be right at Thomas Edison's laboratory where he and his staff invented the phonograph and the incandescent light bulb. We're going to be in that location running a special event station outdoors. So I'm more concerned about the weather next Saturday, and it looks like there might be a little bit of snow, which is I could take it or leave it, but we'll see. We'll set some tents up, and hopefully, as long as there isn't a blizzard and it isn't super freezing cold and windy, we should be okay. But anything else we could do for you there, Ron? Back to you, sir.
Well, at the end of this month, we should be through with the worst of it. I know we've had a couple of major snowfalls in the month of March, but they're few and far between. So there's better weather ahead. So that's about all I have. I'll say 73 to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Ron. Thank you so much for stopping by, sir. And for the record, by the way, you are 5'8" here into central New Jersey. Not bad for your HOA, a compromised antenna I know you have there. So, Ron, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll talk to you very soon. Break with Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee, Ron in Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30845 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Delta 2. I have Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. Did I get that call sign correct? Over.
Yes, you did, Dave. Kilowatt Delta 2, Jack, Queen, King. Name is Steven. We're up here in northwestern Warren County, not far from the Delaware Water Gap, in a small town called Belvedere, where right now I think it's extremely cold. And that's only because yesterday morning at this time I was at my house in Southwest Florida, where it was 75 degrees. We're outside my window right now. My reading is 19 degrees. So it seems like Siberia to me right now. But other than that, everything's good up here. House was good. The stay in Florida was nice. But back home in the cold, back over to you. Thank you.
All right, Stephen. Well, welcome home back to New Jersey. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. We're currently 27 degrees. I'm kind of jealous of the 70s that you're talking about down in Florida. But yeah, your signal is making the trip here to the Jersey Shore. Good 5.8, 5.9 signal here. Roger, Stephen?
Yeah, you're 20 over up here. We're running a 756 Pro 3 with an off-center fed dipole about 20 feet off the ground and an ICOM desk microphone doing about 75 watts. Okay, I'll let you get back at it. Thanks for letting me get into the net, getting my call back on your roster. Take care. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, kilowatt, in an extremely Siberia feeling cold up here in northwestern New Jersey. Take care. Thank you.
Yeah, you hear those other guys talking about the teams? I don't know. Right now we're 27 here where I'm located, and I think it's like tropics compared to some of these other reports that I'm getting this morning. But Steve, good to get you in the log. Thanks so much for checking in. Welcome back to New Jersey, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2 Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. That's Stephen up there in Warren County, New Jersey, and yeah, don't be a stranger, sir. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. You're in the log. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS Net. We're here every day, 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and we take check-ins from both members and non-members. So if you're not a member of ECARS, it's not a problem. Please stop in, and we encourage you to participate as well. So I'll take another list of check-ins now, and anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the ECARS net, give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Here is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
312.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Oh, goodness, what a pile-up. I have November Echo Juliet, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Bravo Juliet Golf. There was a huge pile-up at the beginning. You guys want to, there's a lot of them in there. You want to space them out a little bit. I'll get all you. Go now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, the QRP station, stand by. QRP, stand by. I'll come to you first. I didn't get your call, but stand by. Anyone else for this list?
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
All right, Hotel Charlie Bravo and Sierra Delta, I believe, was the call sign. Let me go up to the QRP station. QRP, come on now with your call sign phonetically, please, sir. Over.
Roger, Roger. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP, Rochester, New York. Over.
All right, good copy on Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. W2JLD. The name is John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. We have 16 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm using the Zygo G90, 7 watts, 66-foot long end fed in a V-shaped pattern perpendicular to the ground. Roger, Roger.
All right, very good, John. Good copy on all that. The Zygo G90, by the way, excellent radio. I have one. I use it when I'm not using one of my big boy transceivers. The Zygo G90 is my go-to, and copied the 7 watts. Believe it or not, at my station, you're a 5.7 here in central New Jersey, sir. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I got you a good, strong 5.9. I like the Zygo G90 so much. I bought a second one for my gold bag. So I got one as a base station and one in my gold bag. Roger, Roger.
Oh, very good. Yeah, no, that's very interesting. I've always dreamed of taking my Zygo and bringing it in the shack here and attaching it to the amplifier, seeing what that would do. I never did it, though, but usually running about 20 watts out in the field. It's excellent radio. John, you're sounding good, sir. I do appreciate you checking in. Anything else we could do for you there, sir? Over.
No, nothing this morning. Actually, I believe it's the first Sunday in February, so wow, how fast January went. Well, good to hear you out there in the Sunday morning edition of the Net, W2JLD.
All right. Very good, John. You're in the log, sir. It's the first time we're speaking, so I appreciate the first contact here, for me at least, as net controller here. And don't be a stranger. Enjoy the Zygo G90. Let me just put that Zygo G90, so I remember you have one of those. All right, very good, John. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll break with Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Next up on ECARS, we have Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet Terry. Good morning, sir. Come on in. How are you feeling, sir?
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ 30709 on your list of good guys. And I have no traffic. Last I looked, the temperature was around 13, and we got lots of snow if you need some. If you run short, since it's Sunday, we have lots of stock. We'll send it in a heartbeat. Over.
Oh, man. All right, Terry. How much snow do you have on the ground right now?
Lots.
That's fair. All right, very good. Well, Terry, I hope everything is well with you up there. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, just listening to the net. The band has gone for a dump, so you're in there, though. You got a good signal. The only thing I see is somebody else on 58, and the waterfall is clear. So not much happening right at the moment. Over.
All right. Well, Terry, I'll tell you, you have a 5.9, strong 5.9 signal here. You're usually over 5.9, but today the bands are a little bit questionable. But today, no problem with copying anything you're saying. Strong 5.9. My noise level's at like a 5.5, 5.6 for some reason. Maybe atmospheric conditions. Who the heck knows? But Terry, you're sounding good, sir. I do appreciate you stopping by. It's always great hearing from you. And listen, it's been about a week. I hope to speak with you next week again. Be well up there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Break with you and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Next up here on ECARS, we have Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. My friend Mike down in Eatontown. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. November 2, Mexico, X-ray. Yeah, it is cold morning, a little overcast here. Sounds like Punxsutawney might have saw his shadow out in PA. Had some nasty weather that came through here. If you recall, Wednesday night, we had wind gusts closing in on 70 miles an hour Wednesday night. And it's funny, Thursday morning, I go to work. I don't see nothing. Wife goes to work at 7, and she says there's a big tree limb down in the front yard, and it looked like your antenna came down. And sure enough, I got home, antennas were down, and it's like I went stir crazy trying to get them back up. So I did get them up in time to do my Saturday night net, and looks like I'm good for our Tuesday night 10-meter net there. But Dave, just want to jump in there, wave a hand, and say thank you for what you do with the ECARS group there. K2MFF, back to you.
Hey, Mike, you're sounding great. New antenna sounds great. 20 over here. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That's why today, when I could barely hear anything, the band has actually improved a little bit. About an hour ago at this time, it was, I could barely hear anything. I actually walked out and made sure my antennas were still up. I didn't know if that windy weather we had, the wind gusts earlier in the week, had done some awful things to my antennas. But no, they were all there. It was just the band. So I'm sorry to hear that you had some challenges with your antenna, but it sounds like you've recovered. I'm glad you were able to run the friendly bunch last night. Also, that's good. I think they rely on you. I know you're like one of those Saturday night net controllers, and you got a great signal, so I could always hear you there. No problem. But all right, Mike, thanks so much for stopping by, sir. Anything else we could do for you? Back to you.
No, sir. Appreciate you picking me up there. Have a great, blessed day, and we'll talk to you soon. K2MFS clear.
All right, Mike, thanks so much for stopping by. I'll definitely talk to you on Sunday on the 10-meter net. Also, if you're free, if you want to stop by on Saturday, this next Saturday, we were doing the Inventors Day, N2I, special event station up in Edison, right by Metro Park. If you're free, feel free to stop by. I'd love to see you there. If you're busy, I understand. It's no problem. Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll talk to you very soon. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Next up, Joe, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number here is 10405. Currently very sunny skies and 12 degrees in New Hampshire. And we've got some snow, too, if you want it from us.
No, you can keep your snow up there. I get the weather report when I speak to my mother in Newmarket every couple of days. But yeah, no, it's I know what the weather's like up there. And listen, I'm not complaining. We're currently at it looks like it's 27 here, 27 degrees going up to 40. So we have tropical weather here compared to some of what you're dealing with there. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, okay, Dave. No big deal. I can understand if you didn't want any of our snow. And for what it's worth, in about 6 months, I'll be whining because it's too hot. Have yourself a great rest of your net, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3, KC1BJJ.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? We're all going to be complaining when it's hot as heck out there. Anyway, Joe, thanks so much for stopping by. Do appreciate the contact here. Enjoy your 12-degree weather up there and keep your snow up there. Don't have to send any of it down here. Joe, I'll speak with you very soon. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, life member of ECARS 10405 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Jerry, good morning. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. How you doing today? Up to you.
Oh, good morning, Century. Well, let's see. We started out at -8. We're up to 11. And I don't know about Phil, but I think just about everybody saw their shadow, even though the direct sunlight is not around right now. But if there was snow on the ground, he'd definitely see a shadow.
Yeah, you know, Jerry, I get the whole pomp and circumstance, everything that they do with that Puxatawny groundhog and why they do it. And it's some older tradition that they have over there. It's not. He's not correct though. Over 40% of the time. So I don't know how much stock to put into that. But anyway, it sounds like you're not having too great of a day. -8 up to 11. That's crazy. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've been sitting here working on computers. I had two that had some problems, and we got two newer ones in, and I've got a couple software problems where I've got to call the company and get new keys for the software, because they detected a change in the computer, even though the computer's completely offline now. So, anyhow, what can I say? Software companies these days. And to ZGM.
Oh, Jerry, I know. You don't have to tell me about software companies. I work with a large one every day, and it's, it could be rewarding. It could be very, very challenging. But anyway, Jerry, thanks so much for stopping by today. You're 10 over, by the way, here in central New Jersey. So congratulations on that signal from 297 miles from my QTH. You're sounding really good. So, Jerry, I'll speak with you very, very soon. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi today. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf. November, Jerry up in Peru, New York, life member of ECARS and net controller 20993. Thanks for stopping by, sir. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico X-ray. Name's Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. Did I get that call sign correct? Over.
Roger. ECAR number 21312. Good morning. Been up since before the sun came up. Yeah, I saw that Puxatawny guy. He's a character and a half. But just saw a thing. The other rodent in Staten Island says early spring. So it's the battle between Staten Island and Pennsylvania now. See who's correct. all the other rodents say 6 more weeks of winter, and only one said early spring. So we'll see. Maybe Staten Island Chuck has got it right. We'll never know. Got up this morning. It was 13 degrees out. It's now up to 18, I think. I think it is. I think. Yep, it looks like, yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's 24.8. It jumped up quite a bit from earlier this morning. So that's about it. We just got done with a couple of races nets on 80 meters and popped up here. Heard you guys. Figured I'd check in and say good morning to everybody. And it is Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo, and the ECAR number is 21312. Roger.
Hey, very good copy, John. Thanks so much for stopping by. This is the first time in my log as a net controller, so it's a pleasure to have you in my log. Do copy the 21312 ECARS Life member. Does check out very well. Thank you. And, it's funny with this, with the groundhogs and rodents and everything. I was watching a news story this morning about that, and it's obviously just like an old Pennsylvania Dutch tradition or superstition, whatever. But I got to tell you, that town has really turned that into such an event. They have people come from all over the place. They must make some money there. So good for them. As far as the accuracy, I don't believe it's too accurate. But anyway, John, thanks so much for checking in. 10 over, by the way, here in central New Jersey, if I didn't tell you that. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Back to you, sir.
Oh, I can make you really laugh now. I can make you really laugh because 2 miles east of me this morning, they have their own hedgehog thing, and it's a disgrace to Mr. Marconi. I'm going to tell you right now. So my club does the Marconi event. They built a replica Marconi shed. When we do Marconi Day, they bring the shed out. Well, they bring it out for the female woodchuck that wears the tutu that comes out of the Marconi shed for Babylon Village. They did it the first time last year, and it was a lot of grief over it, and they did it again this year. So, don't know what that prediction was, but all we know is that it disgraces the Marconi shed. Have a great day. Yeah, you're 10 to 20 over into Babylon, my friend.
Hey, John, don't you think Marconi would be rolling over his grave if he knew that's what has come of his legacy? I'm telling you, my club actually does another thing related to Marconi. We do a special event station over at Twin Lights, the Twin Lights in Navesink area of New Jersey, right on the water there by Sandy Hook, every year. We actually wrote it up a couple years ago. We were the cover of QST magazine, but yeah, I think Marconi would be rolling in his grave. Anything else, John?
No. You guys activate for International Marconi Day?
No, it's not. We do it for International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend. We do the Twin Lights, but that's the location where Marconi made his first HF transmission here in the USA. So it has historic significance there. It has a bunch of Marconi stuff about that location.
Oh, dude, you guys should really think about International Marconi Day, April 26th. They're always looking for places where Marconi transmitted from and stuff like that. We had the Marconi School here in Babylon Village, and being that's a historic spot for Marconi, you should definitely put that one on the air for International Marconi Day.
I never really even considered that. I'll look into that. Yeah, I don't know if you're interested at all. This weekend we're doing the Edison special event station. It's the National Inventors Day, N2I. We run that every year. It's the 4th annual event. We do it right from Menlo Park, New Jersey, where Edison had his lab, invented the light bulb and the photograph. But anyway, if you're interested in that, just look us up on QRZ. November 2 India is the call sign there. And if you're I don't know how far away Babylon, New York, if you wanted to stop by, we're there all day Saturday. But anyway, John, nice speaking with you. I'll definitely look up April 26th. Yeah, that's good information, and good to get you in the log. I'm here every Sunday from 10 to 11. I hope to speak with you again very soon. I'll break with Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. John, up in Babylon, New York, ECARS Life member, 21312 on the lifetime roster. Last station on the list here, ending in Sierra Delta. Sierra Delta, come on in with your full call sign. Over.
Good morning, Dave. N2MXX Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339. Firing up the Hermes light this morning, and how that's working. The old Inwood TL922 running with an amplifier, making some power. Just hope it keeps working. N2MXX W1S.
All right, Steve, thanks for stopping by. The Hermes Light, very interesting transceiver there. You're I would say 5'8" at my station, Q5 copy, no problem. Good audio. SDR rigs always sound great. I was looking at that Hermes Light recently. Those are hard to get these days. Back to you, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, November 2 Mike double X-ray.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, no, we've had it for a while. On and off play with it. Finally have an intermediate amplifier that I like. Gives me about 50 watts out, which is more than enough to drive some old tubes. But, yep, we'll see about getting another one someday, but it ain't going to be for a while. I have too many other toys to play with, and no more need for more. Wait a minute, did that just come out of my mouth? Hope my wife didn't hear that. N2MXX, we'll see it. W1S.
Yeah, Steve, I need another transceiver like I need a hole in the head. You're absolutely right. But your last transmission, just for the record here, you were 5 over, so with excellent audio. Thanks so much for stopping by, sir, and enjoy the Hermes Light. I'm jealous. I couldn't even find one to play around with. So have a great weekend, and enjoy yourself there with that transceiver. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Steve, up in Massachusetts, ECARS Life member 10339 on the lifetime roster. Well, that's the end of the list. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. If you're wondering what you're listening to, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. We're here every day from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And we're taking check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We're looking for any station who'd like to join us this morning. Call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Bravo 3.
Kilowatt
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra.
Juliet, Unicorn, Foxtrot.
All right, very good. I believe I heard Kilo Sierra Bravo in there. Sierra Whiskey Lima, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Uniform Foxtrot. Any others for this list?
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Echo Nancy Hotel and Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's run with those stations, about 6 stations right there. I think that was you, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Did I hear that correctly?
Good morning, Dave. Rudy, how you doing? Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Oh, man, Rudy, I could hear your voice in there. That's the only reason I knew it was you, but very light copy. I don't even hear you on there. The bands are upside down today, so I don't know, something going on. But, Rudy, I'll get you in the log. Roger?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Pick up in the log. Good morning to the band. Good morning, 26 degrees in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, listen.
Hey, Rudy, you must be in motion. You went up to a 5x5 on that last transmission, but congratulations on even making it through, because it's just not great propagation this morning. Rudy, always great to hear you. Only reason I knew it was you, I heard your voice, so I got that. But and drive safely there, sir. I'll get you logged in here. I think you're my first mobile contact. Couple of QRPs, but that's the first mobile contact. So Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, drive safely, sir. Next up, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. How you doing? This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. ECARS number 10470. Your signal coming into Connecticut this morning is very, very good. About 10 over. And great audio. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Art. Good to get you in the log. I could reciprocate the signal report. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey as well, by the Jersey Shore. Sounding good. This is the first time that we're speaking, so it's good to get you in the log. Back to you.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at my login. There's no entry for you, although I have heard you many, many times just listening on the side. Oh, by the way, it's 19 degrees Fahrenheit here, and we're expecting some snow coming in this way. And but when you go outside, it's a lot colder.
Yeah, I have the tropical 28 degrees here, going up to up to 35, 40 today. So I'll enjoy that weather. You got great audio, great signal here. What are you running there, Art?
Well, for the transceiver, I'm using the Apache Anon G2, an electro voice microphone going into a Scarlett XLR to USB converter. And then for power, the RF2KS amplifier from Germany. Roger?
Oh, wow. I'm glad I asked. You have some business going on there. The Apache, along with the electro voice mic, is a great combination. You sound really, really good, sir.
Well, thanks for the flowers there, Dave. I'll let you go. You have a big list, and I'll be listening on the side. 73s, and by the way, tell Rudy in the mobile down there, he came in here very, very well.
All right, I'm sure Rudy could hear you. If I could hear you, I'm sure Rudy could hear you. But Rudy, making the trip there, making the trip up to Connecticut. All right, Art, I do appreciate you stopping by. Don't be a stranger. You got a great signal, great sounding audio, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. ECARS Life member. 10470 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. My neighbor, Steve. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hi, just got in, and as usual, your
like 30 to 40 over, and we're in Manalapan, across the street from you, like you said, over.
Yeah, for sure. Did you hear that last station? He had really great audio, great signal here at my station. I'm sure you heard him as well, very well.
Yeah, he was loud. He was loud, a little bit lower than you, but very loud.
Yeah, well, no, I don't think anyone's louder than you. You're literally across Route 9. So 40, I'll give you a signal report, 40 over there, Steve. So it's good speaking with you. Anything else we could do for you, my friend?
No, thanks for getting me in there. And you're 40 over here, too. Back to you.
All right, Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Let me know if you need anything over there. We have a heat wave compared to some other folks up north. Sounds awful up there. November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray. Have a great weekend there, Steve. Next up, we have a station ending in Uniform Foxtrot. Uniform Foxtrot, come on in with your full call sign.
Well, don't mind if I do. I can't hold it. This is, can't do, I pass. I got RF problem.
Oh, man. RF problems. That's the worst. I'm sorry that's happening to you. You want me to come back to you later, maybe in like 10 minutes or so? Or what would you like to do there, Uniform Foxtrot Station?
I'd like to have a cup of coffee. No, don't bother. I got to work this out of my end.
Hey, what's your full call sign? I apologize. What was your full call?
Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Gotcha. I just didn't remember. I know your voice, obviously. I remember your full call sign there. Charlie, you're sounding good when you don't have the RF in your signal, Roger.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Charlie, I'm going to move on. I do appreciate you checking in from the Poconos. You are sounding good. I don't hear any RF, honestly. I hear your signal just cutting out. It must just be feeding back into your transceiver. But Charlie, stop by when you can get your RF under control there. I'm sure the harsh low temps aren't helping there, but let us know if there's anything we could do for you on the net. Charlie, have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Next station up, I believe it is Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Mike, come on in.
Well, fine, Dave. K2 Echo November Hotel. You're 10 over 9, a very nice signal. Weather-wise here, it's just around 18, 19 degrees. A bit on the chilly side. We get lots and lots of snow. It's been cold enough that none of it has melted, but that's where it goes. The present time here, the sun is shining, so it looks like it's a pleasant day. Signal-wise, you're 10 over 9. They got a very nice signal here. And my number is 21295. And by the way, our Captain Rudy in pretty good shape. He's 5x7. Rudy, if you're still listening, mobile-wise, you're 5x7. So, in this neck of the woods, you're doing okay. So, that's the scoop rule. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, sounds good, Mike. Thanks for giving Rudy a signal report. It's always nice to have someone, if you're QRP or mobile, it's nice to have people come back and give these signal reports. So, yeah, we definitely welcome that. And you're 10 over as well. You are 10 over here and sounding good there, Mike. So I appreciate you stopping by today. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Back to you.
Nope. Several other guys taking after I did, so take it away.
All right, very good, Mike. Always a pleasure to hear from you. It's been about a month, so don't be a stranger. And got a great signal, great audio. I do appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Mike is a life member of ECARS 21295 on the lifetime roster. Enjoy the weekend there, Mike. Next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm still working on getting my shack back in order again. The pile of debris is getting lower, and it's coming along. I'm getting there. Nice day up here. It's partly cloudy, and it's 24 degrees right now. We got down to 6 last night.
Oh, I'm not going to complain about my temperatures there, George. We didn't get anywhere close to that, but yeah, this past week was a little windy, but temps definitely not single digits like that. Yeah, how is your shot coming along? Everything's okay there in your radio room?
Oh, yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm taking my time. I don't want to get into a big rush. It doesn't have to all get done all that quickly. But, I mean, it's been 3 weeks so far. I'm making progress. Probably by another day or two, and I'll have everything out of here that needs to get out and have stored everything that needs to get stored, so I'm making progress.
Well, you have a fine-sounding station today. You're 5'9", good audio. Yeah, sounding good there, George. So I appreciate you stopping by today. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
No, I just wanted to check in with you. 73, have a good day. 73 to everybody that's here on the net today. We'll catch you again soon. Now, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'll be listening on the side.
All right, George, sounding great, and trying to freeze out there in it looks like northern PA. I'll talk to you very, very soon, sir. A break with Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's see, that's the end of my list. Oh, good. We'll start another list now. I have about 11 minutes left for net control. Let's take another short list. Anyone who'd like to check in with the ECARS net, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Juliet India Whiskey.
All right, I got Whiskey Hotel, a few others in there. Want to try it again, please?
Juliet India Whiskey.
Juliet India Whiskey, you're on the list. Any others?
November 3, Tango Victor.
All right, November 3, Tango Victor. We'll go with those 3. Thanks, guys, for that orderly check-in. First up, looks like Kilo 2, Whiskey Hotel. Is this William? Over?
Roger. This is William, or Bill, West Milford, New Jersey. And checking in, I think it's been years since I've checked into this net. And had 9 degrees this morning. I'm at 1,200 feet. That's why it's usually cold. But back to you.
All right, very good, Bill. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad that I'm the one that you're stopping back and checking in with. You're 20 over here in Central Jersey by Freehold, Monmouth County. You're sounding good. Good trip from Passaic County. But, yeah, very good. Anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Back to you.
Well, Puxatawny Phil said 6 more weeks of winter. I hope he's wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. It made Puxatawny, PA, a lot of money. All that went on this morning, but I'm not sure that thing is right. The news story told me this morning it was about 40% correct. So I don't know. Is that about the same as our regular weather forecasters? Hi. Back to you.
Yeah, I think you're right. I couldn't believe there was 50,000 people there for this event. That must, for the local businesses, that must be their entire yearly income.
Yeah, that's insane. But listen, everyone has a good time. I guess as long as I guess people don't really believe what the groundhog says. But we'll see. Another couple weeks of winter. All right, Bill. Very good speaking with you. It's good to get you in the log. This is the first time we're talking, so I appreciate the first time contact. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Pray for winter. Pray for winter. Pray for summer. I love Point Pleasant. 7-3, and have a good day.
All right. Well, we'll keep you in our thoughts here, praying for the summer times at Point Pleasant by Jenkinson's. And Bill, it was great speaking with you. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo 2 Whiskey Hotel. Bill, up in Passaic County, New Jersey, stopping by to say hi for the first time. Next up, station Juliet India Whiskey. Juliet India Whiskey, come on in.
Well, thank you for coming back to my call. My full call is Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey. The name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. Back to net.
All right. right, Dale, sounding good here into central New Jersey. Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey. I copied you about the 5-9 signal here, so you're doing good. The band wasn't too great about an hour ago when I started here, but yeah, it looks like it might have improved a little bit. But anyway, how's it going there? Anything we could do for you? Back to you.
Oh, everything's going as well as could be. If it was any better, I'd be afraid. Yes, a little joke there. I'm running 100 watts battery power. I do that every weekend. I get the 30 amp hour Bioano lithium ion battery, and I run my shack on the weekends on that just to, have everything checked out and make sure it's going to be working when I really need it. And you're 5 and 9. Nice signal up here again into Saugus, Massachusetts. Back to net.
Yeah, very good, Dale. You've told me in the past about your West Mountain radio power gate that you use, and I just use a switch. I just use a manual switch here, but those batteries are great. We're going to be running a special event station this next weekend. We're going to do it all on batteries. I have a 20 amp hour lithium iron phosphate battery. We're going to run that. It runs perfectly well on 100 watts for a few hours. So anyway, Dale, you're sounding good, sir. As I said, anything else we could do for you?
No. Everything is good, and thanks for being there and coming back to my call. And 7-3 to you and everyone else out there listening. Kilo 1, Julia India Whiskey.
All right, very good, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Sounding good here in central New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Dale, Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey, testing out battery power for his station there. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, November 3, Tango Victor. Drew, come on in.
Good morning, David. I just wanted to check in and say hi. You have an excellent signal in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. And on this end, I'm just running 100 watts into a wire in the backyard.
All right, Drew, you're making the trip. 110 miles, it looks like, from your between our QTHs. You're a 5'8", like 5'9" at times. Q5 copy, no problem at all. You have a end-fed wire or is dipole?
End-fed with the 45 to 1 match.
Ah, very good. Yeah, what you're hearing today, I'm actually running my end fed. It's being fed at 45 feet off the ground with a 49 to 1 matching transformer. The feed point is 45 feet off the ground, and it runs horizontally from south to north, and both ends are suspended at about 40, 45 feet. So that's what you're hearing. Perfectly good antennas. They work well, frequency agile, and doing well for you, too. Back to you, Drew.
Yeah, you're 5'9" in Lancaster County. Yeah, with this wire, I had a dipole up and didn't have much success with it, and just for the fun of it, I figured I'd try a wire. And like this morning, I talked to Italy with no problem, so I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, so that's interesting because I have two antennas. I have one's a fan dipole for 10, 20, 40, and 80, and the other one is this end-fed half wave, which will do the 40, 20, 10, and so I found that my signal, the signal from my station, radiated signal, is about the same between the two of them, but this one, surprisingly enough, the end-fed half wave has less noise than the dipole. What was your finding while comparing that dipole and your end-fed half wave?
It was about the same on this end. I don't have too much of a noise problem. It's away from power lines by about 70 feet or so, and we don't really have any really high voltage. We have 7,200 volts going down the street, but so noise isn't that much of an issue. It was something I was going to say, I can't remember. But the thing that I appreciate on amateur radio is when people have clean audio. The people that are running the high compression and the distortion, I find it difficult to copy them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's true. That's definitely true, and it's also, I've noticed that it also doesn't necessarily have anything to do with how much power you're putting out. If your audio isn't really awesome or really garbage, you could be putting out 2,000 watts, and it's sometimes difficult to hear people. Some people have very thin audio, so I've done a little work on my audio with Jeff NJ2US. He helped me tweak. It took a little while, but on this FTDX10 from Yaesu. So anyway, you're sounding very good, Drew. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, I just wanted to check in and say hi, and thank you very much for the comeback. November 3, Tango Victor, clear.
All right, Drew, it's the first time in the log. I do appreciate you checking in this morning. It's good to get you into my log, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with November 3, Tango Victor, Drew, in Pennsylvania, ECARS Life member, 30277 on the lifetime roster. All right, this is November 2, MXX, Mexico X-Ray. Name here is Dave. I'll take maybe one check-in or so. Is there anyone else that would like to check in? Just I have 2 minutes left here before I turn the net over. Anyone else would like to get in this hour? Coming out.
Bravo 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
All right, heard a couple of you in there. I think the loudest, however, was Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Bob, it's your turn. It's your lucky day. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Happy Sunday morning to you. I hope you're doing well. All's fine in Manassas, Virginia. It's chilly, 31 degrees. And just for the record, I'm on Drake TR7 this morning with an 8877 on the final, running about 1200, 1250, something like that. And your signals are bouncing around from S8 all the way to 10 over, Dave. Go ahead.
Hey, Bob, you're a solid 10 over here into central New Jersey. Copy that you're on the Drake. You also have the Hermes light over there, correct?
Yes, sir, I do. Among others, yes, I have a lot of transceivers, but yes, I have the Hermes light.
Yeah, someone checked in earlier on the Hermes light. I was recently looking into those, and I couldn't even find one to buy. I don't know. I guess they're a little scarce. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Yeah, but your Drake is doing the job. 10 over, solid signal, Bob. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Dave. Give me your honest opinion on the audio. Is it nice and clean?
The audio has what sounds like maybe a 60 hertz hum in the background. I don't know if that's ambient noise in your shack or if that's something on your audio line.
That's a very interesting point. Thank you for pointing that out. I just overhauled the power supply and put new caps in the power supply. I'm wondering how that 60 hertz is getting in there, but I appreciate your comment. I'll do a little more troubleshooting.
Yeah, Bob, I could hear the 60 hertz. I didn't know if it was maybe a fan in the background or if you had some buzzing there in your shack, but if you do not, then it's definitely, I would look into maybe those filter caps. You might need some inductance, something in there. But Bob, I hope that was helpful for you. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Appreciate your comments. The amp has a blower, but it's very quiet now. It's definitely 60 hertz, and it's kind of a little mystery. Yeah, maybe we'll get it. We'll figure it out. Thank you much. K4HJF Manassas 73.
Comment?
Hey, the comment. Come on in.
Yes, this is KD2JQK up here in northwestern New Jersey. Yeah, I'm hearing the hum up here also.
Okay, appreciate that. It's still a mystery, but we'll find it. Thank you.
No problem. Back to net.
All right, very good. Bob, thanks so much. Good luck with that, with fixing that problem there. Maybe the capacitors, maybe, who knows? You could take a look at that. I don't know if you have an oscilloscope, but anyway. And what was the other station? What was the station with the comment? What was your call?
Yeah, KD2, Jack Queen King, Stephen, up here in Belvedere.
Yeah, hey, Stephen, you want me to check you into the net? I'm at the end of my shift, so I can't really have too big of a conversation. You want to be on the list?
I should be. I checked in earlier.
Oh, never mind. All right, I have a short memory. Steve, enjoy the rest of the day. Bob, anything else we could do for you, sir, before I turn the net over? All right, Bob's already looking for his filter capacitors, checking that out. I'll break with Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Bob, up in down in Manassas, Virginia. All right, with the Drake transceiver. At the end of my shift, looking for Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, you around, sir?
good morning, Dave. What's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. There we go. It just occurred to me that this Sunday shift, there are 3 days in a row here. The day before you and me after you. Isn't that something?
Yeah, I don't know if it was you that said it, but someone said if you don't know the name of the net controller, just say I think it's Dave or Jim, and you're probably more than likely to hit the nail on the head.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Okay, well, look, the band was sort of flat before you got your shift, and then it seemed to brighten up for you. We'll see if we get equal treatment here in the next hour.
Yeah, Dave, you're 20 over right now. Let me just ask you a question. You spoke with the previous net controller, SES, right before the end of his shift. I heard you in there, but I could barely even hear you. I don't know if that's just propagation or if you're using a different antenna. What can you explain that?
Yeah, you were on the back of the beam. I was pointed at him down there in Georgia, so you were off the back of the beam.
Holy cow! What is that? A 3-element beam?
Yes, homebrew, full size, 3-element, up at 75 feet.
Dave, I don't know if it's a combination of the propagation maybe improved a little bit or what, but I'm telling you, I couldn't even hear you. Now you're your usual 20 over.
Yeah, I think the propagation improved, and you had 20 dB attenuation off the back. So that's what you were hearing. It's effective. If you've ever played with a 20-meter antenna or a 10-meter 3-element antenna, you know how those things are. And it's the same effect on 40. It's just bigger and slower.
All right, well, I could give you confirmation then that your antenna is functioning properly. Anyway, Dave, it's 20 over signal. You sound great as always. Bands have improved, as you said. I have a total of 25 check-ins. I was expecting much, much worse. And, that went very, very well. So I appreciate it, Dave. Thanks for picking up the net. And I hope you have a great rest of the weekend there, sir. N2 MXX.
All right, thank you very much. We've been seeing some great college basketball here the last couple of days, and I certainly have enjoyed it. So my Virginia Tech Hokies won. My Maryland Terps won. We saw a fantastic game between Arkansas and Kentucky last night. Those guys always seem to produce a good game. So no complaints about the college basketball this weekend. You take care. Have a great week coming up.
All right, you too, Dave. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. 7-3. Have a great rest of the weekend. N2MXX.
Okie dokie. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 5 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the second day of February, 2025. Lots of twos in a date today. This is Operator Dave here at the WA3GIN transmitter site in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles north of Richmond City, the state capital of Virginia, or 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., the state capital of the U.S. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule this morning. Anybody with a schedule? All right, then. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, no mobiles in motion. Very good. We'll take fixed stations then. You don't have to be a member to check in, but please do me a favor. Try and space them out a little bit.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3, SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, got got the three amigos in there, KC3SAC, VE3NEJ, and WA3, what was that call? What was the WA3 call sign?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Oh, Victor Alpha 3, JBU. Okay, we got you. Any others?
Charlie
Zulu?
Zulu Tango.
Who's the Zulu Tango?
Kilo Charlie 1, Zulu Tango.
All right, got the KC1ZT. Any others? KC3SAC. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. This is KC3SAC. It's David from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Good morning there, David. You are a strong 5'9" plus a whole lot more over here in Bristol, PA.
All right. Very fine. Good to work with you today, Dave. What is the Bristol, PA? Where is that close to?
Well, we're right across the river. We're right on the river. It's a river town. We're right on the river across from New Jersey, Burlington, New Jersey. If you're coming up, I guess, from Virginia, you have what? Got I think Delaware comes after Virginia. Does Delaware come up? Not Delaware, Maryland, then Delaware, and then Pennsylvania. So I'm right in here in Pennsylvania. I guess we're 25 miles north of Philadelphia and about maybe, I guess, 15 miles. Oh, I would say maybe 60 miles from New York. Over.
Okay, I got a pretty good idea where you're at. We hang out in Collingswood, New Jersey, occasionally, and not that far from Philadelphia, so we have a good idea where you're at. Good to work here today. What's going on in your world?
Nothing. I'm just helping out with the laundry on Sundays, and usually we do our laundry on Monday, but today we're doing it because we have something to do tomorrow. So while I watch the laundry, I can fool around with the radio a little bit. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan to me. All right then. Well, enjoy yourself today, and your whatever you have planned for the week. Sounds good. Hey, before you go, tell everybody what you use for your detergent.
I think we use this Clorox. Clorox. They look like pods. You throw them in there, and they got 3 different kind of colors of detergent. They work pretty good. Over.
Okay, there you go. Hey, got to take advantage of these opportunities to do these surveys. Thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy.
Okay, David, I'm going to clear you for a little while. WA3GIN, this is KC3SAC, David from Bristol, PA. Over.
All righty. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo United. You're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Jim, Julie India Mike. I'm in Dunville, Ontario. That's on the north shore of Lake Erie, about 35 miles southwest of Niagara Falls.
Alrighty, Jim, what are you up to today?
Oh, not much. Just sitting back, taking it easy.
Good enough. Tell us about your station.
I'm operating Yaesu 710 into a wire up about 35 feet and putting out about 100 watts stock mic.
Is that the hand mic that comes with the radio?
Yes, the hand mic.
Oh, okay, very good. How do you like that setup?
Yeah, I like it. Somebody says the mics aren't that great, but anyway, I've just had it for a few months, so I may upgrade the mic later on.
Yeah. Well, I think the mic is probably just fine. I think you just need to go into the three-dimensional EQ and roll off the 700 hertz a little bit and pop up the high frequencies, and I think it'll sound great.
Yeah, we'll get at it there. I want to put up another antenna too, but anyway, yes. Job for the springtime.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, here's a quick little snippet of what you sound like down here in the northern neck of Virginia.
Job for the springtime. Job for the springtime.
Yeah, so you get an idea. There's not too much fidelity in there. All the frequency response is stuck right in the 800, 700 hertz area. And so once you tweak that up, you'll just pop right out.
Yeah, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know about that. And we'll get it set up as soon as I get a chance here.
Good enough. Enjoy. Always nice to have a new radio.
Anyway,
next on the list, VE3 NEJ. Terry, what are you up to?
Signal.
Double.
What are you up to, Terry?
Hey, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3 NEJ. 30709 on your list. What am I up to? Not too much of anything today, Dave. Over.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I don't have too much to do either. I got to work on a power supply. I'm trying to restore Swan 350 and put a new filter board in. I have to check the wiring and then do some testing. So I might do that this afternoon. I haven't looked to see sports-wise what's going on. So there might be a basketball game or something I want to watch, but otherwise I think I'll be focusing on that power supply. That's what's on my list today. Over.
Well, it needs fixing, and you're in the mood. Hey, why not? So I got a cable here that's a 13-pin DIN connector on the back of these radios. Instead of trying to solder the DIN connector, I get a cable pre-made, and then put a 9-pin D or 15-pin D hood or shell on it, and then I interface to the 15-pin rather than trying to solder into that 13-pin round DIN connector. So I was going to solder up a couple of them, but I don't know if I feel like working on something that tedious or not. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's not the most fun thing to do. And I avoid it like the plague.
Well, the connector that came pre-made has a piece of RGB or VGA cable on it. So you've got the red, green, blue heavy wires, and the remainder of them are really, really tiny, maybe 28 gauge or something like that. So you solder one, then you break it off. So I just got to get it clamped and get it soldered in, and yeah, just a tedious job. That's all. Other than that, maybe watching TV. Maybe I'll go for sleep. I was thinking of that right now. Anyway, over.
Okay, buddy. Sounds good to you. Sounds good. Well, I try to stay away from that tedious stuff. It uses up all your patience. Take care. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, brother. Take care. VE3 NEJ.
KC1ZT. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dave. John up in Beckett. So we chatted on the Swan Net yesterday, I believe. And for me, over.
Oh, sure, John. I knew the call looked familiar. I just didn't know where from. Go ahead. Give us a sample.
Okay, test 1, test 1. So, Charlie 1, Tango. On a Yaesu FT897.
Alrighty. Here is your playback on the 897.
Test 1, Kilo Charlie 1, Zulu Tango. On a Yaesu FT897. Okay, case 1 says keep all right. I don't know about you, but I think I may have gotten around that RF issue yesterday, over.
Oh, I thought the RF issue was on the 210X.
Well, it is, but I'd also been getting reports on the as well. Today I've got a different tuner and different balancing.
Oh, good. Yeah, I don't hear any RF on the signal at all.
Okay, well that's great. I'll tell you what. I think what I'll do is get off the A2 and switch over to the Atlas and check it in a bit, a little later on.
Okay, we'll be around till noontime. There's other hams here that can help as well. The ASU sounds very narrow. Are you running narrow sideband?
Not that I know of. Stock setting.
Maybe, is that the hand mic that came with it?
Negative. There's a Electro Voice CL11.
Is that a broadcast mic?
It's a recording mic. Let's see. 1 second. I will come back to the hand mic. Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu Tango back.
Okay, that's the hand mic?
Yeah, it's permanent. That's the hand mic. The wide frequency response setting.
Yeah, it is a little bit wider. Just a tad wider. I forget what the impedance. I forget if the Yaesu wants an electric mic or if it's just okay with the dynamic mic. Do you know?
Yeah, well, supposedly as long as the frequency response is okay and the impedance is okay, then there's an issue. Now I was on FM earlier today and just got with the PL11 and just got raving reviews on my audio. Over.
Yeah, well, it's a whole different ballgame on FM. So maybe that you're tightened down an awful lot on sideband. Because you're not getting any fidelity out at all. Even with the other mic, it's slightly better in the mid-low area, but it's still very narrow. So I would take a look and see what those things are, how you have that adjusted. There's more audio there to be heard for sure. Some might describe it as sounding nasal, but I think it isn't necessarily so. It's just the response curves are tightened up so much. But it's clean. I don't hear a drop of RFI.
But I'll get off for now and start switching over to the Atlas, and we'll see how that does when I check back in later.
Alrighty, very good. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alrighty, I got WA3BM, WA3CEI. I think that's right. Is that right? WB3. And then NFV and W3GWM. George, I got you. Any others?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 5, AM Moga.
All right, I got K1ESL and KB3KSB. Are you home, Rudy?
Yeah, I'm home.
All righty, gotcha. Anybody else?
08 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, Rick, I got you in there. Good to hear you. Let's go to the top of the list here. WA3BM. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is WA3BM Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh and western Pennsylvania. It's 33 degrees here, going up to 39 today. That's about it. My station is ICOM IC7610. This is station 1 of 4. I'm running 1 kilowatt. The amplifier's restored SB220. And I'm feeding a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. And what else? The microphone is the Heil PR781. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. Boy, you're coming through nicely here. 5.9 plus 10 this morning.
Okay, very good. That's 2 days in a row I've hooked up with you. So I know you got a lot of people there. I don't want to take up too much time. So with that, I'd just like to say hi to Terry, VE3NEJ. Hope he's still listening. Good friend of mine. And I'll turn it back over to you. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
All right, good deal, Bertie. You want to say hi, Terry? Oh, wait, I think he took a nap.
Yeah, maybe. I'll catch up with him later. All right, Dave. Have a good shift there. You got a lot of people in the wings there, so I'll let you go. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
Thank you, sir. Have a good Sunday and a great week coming up. WB3CEI?
Yeah. W3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave 1688 on the rosters up here, Ed here. 22 degrees here right now on a partly sunny sky. It's going to get up into the mid-30s, high maybe low 40s. Yes, the band isn't that great. Sounding good this morning, Dave. Got a lot of people there, so I won't hold it. Have a great day, David. Catch up with you later this week. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Ed. Sorry for that mistake in numeration there on the call sign. Good signal, plus 10. You have a good one and enjoy. Next on the list, November Foxtrot Victor.
Yeah, hi, Dave, and good morning to everyone on the net here. This is WA3NFA Dan in Hilltown, Pennsylvania. I don't think the band's in real good shape today, but there are some decent signals here. And I've noticed, Dave, what you commented on here a few minutes ago. There's a lot of stations on that seem to have very restricted bandwidth. You know, like the high end rolls off at 16 or so 100 hertz. And they're kind of tough copy at times. And so I don't know what happened. You know, over the years, people have moved to different microphones. Back in the day when we all used Electro Voice or Shure microphones, everything sounded good, but some of these new ones aren't so hot. I think the Heil ones work pretty good. I got a couple of them here, but I've never hooked them up. And then I have a Electro Voice, one of those big tanks. It's a broadcast microphone, and I got that to put on the ICOM here. I tried checking into the net with the previous controller while I was out mobile, but I have this problem that's been plaguing me for years. It's intermittent and impossible to track down, but the rig shuts itself down. I don't know whether RF gets into it or there's high IR loss in the power cable or something, and then it shuts the radio down. You got to restart it. You only get a couple syllables out. And I've worked on it and worked on it, and I can't find a reason for it. The rig seems to be working okay, but it's either RF getting back into the radio. It uses it's an IC7000. It has a remote control head, so maybe some RF gets into the control head and actually just shuts it off. Working mobile, at HF frequencies is problematic. 40 and 80. I've given up on trying to work 80 meters mobile, and 40 is just kind of marginal. The vehicle's Toyota FJ, and have an antenna on the roof for 40. When I operate 10's not bad, but the vehicle body presents a good bit better counterpoise than it does on 40. But anyway, so that's the trials and tribulations of operating HF mobile, but it's still fun, especially on trips. I like to check in with you when I'm coming back from the south. once in a while. Let's turn it back over to Ned here. Thanks, Dave, for picking us up, and we'll try and check in maybe in the next hour with whoever's on while we do stuff around the house or out mobile if we can get things to work. Back to you, WH3NFB, 30601.
All right, Dan, good deal. Yeah, 7,000 is a nice radio. I've worked a lot of guys mobile with that radio. And it works fine when you take it inside?
Yeah, it works fine most of the time mobile, but this one peculiarity is plagues trying to, it's intermittent. You know how intermittents are to chase.
Right, I do. I used to run a kilowatt from the mobile using a FT 857, and we had a lot of fun with that. I could make the door locks open and close on 75 meters. I could shut the engine down. But it was all about just bypassing in the control module for the door locks. They had all these diodes in there and no bypass capacitors. So, we just, like Terry was saying earlier, it's a tedious job, but you just pull the board out and start adding your applique, and we had that thing locked down pretty good. Putting shunts across the door hinges was another thing that helped, and putting straps on the front and back behind the catalytic converter and on the tailpipe, and basically just trying to connect all the sheet metal to battery, taking that negative lead and actually taking it to the frame. You either have a frame rail or you have a stamped chassis, right? So either way, you take a ground lead to those. The engine sits on rubber, and so it's not actually grounded as well as it could be. That's another one you can tie in. Some of that stuff was for noise reduction too. As far as the remote head goes, you can actually get RJ45s with shielded Cat 6. But in the event you don't find that or don't want to get that, Amazon sells a bunch of clamp-on ferrite kits. And you just put a bunch of ferrite on both ends of that cable, and that'll keep the RF out. It sounds like that's what's happening. Sounds like you're getting some RF in the cable, and that's being misinterpreted as a signal and shutting it down. It's not an SWR thing. It sounds like it's a misinterpreted noise, RF noise. So yeah, I would definitely try that. Ground the box, ground the radio box to wherever it sits, and you got the antenna on the roof, which is a great place for it. So where the feed line enters the interior of the vehicle, I would put a antenna isolator in there, which is just a bunch of ferrite, right? So if there's anything coming in on the outside of that shield, the isolator will suck it up. Well, good luck. That's a fun project. And I look forward to working with you again real soon. Have a good week.
Thanks, Dave. And I think the comments about RF getting into the control lines on the remote head cable is the culprit. WH3NFB, 7-3 for now.
Yep, 7-3. I actually ran a separate ground from my control head also to the chassis. So it's grounded on both ends. And that thing was rock solid, because the amplifier was the Skywalker, and it put out a solid 500 watts. So you had to have it right, or otherwise you paid a price. Next on the list, W3GWM. What's going on, George?
Good morning. This is W3GWM. I just wanted to say hello this morning. It's 24 degrees here right now and cloudy. We're supposed to get up in the upper 20s today, but tomorrow we're going to actually get up into the upper 40s. If that's correct on the forecast, that's a heck of a change in 24 hours.
Yes, it is. We've seen some of that stuff here. 67 degrees during the day, 22 at night. Hey, I'll take it. It's better than being dead. I'll absolutely take it. And we love these, what do we call them here? Winter thaws. And we can get outside and do a few things. Most winters we have a list of things to do, and so we're just waiting for that warm weather to come in for a day or two and get out there and take care of the problems, whatever it is. And this is one of the first years where we haven't really had much to do. There was no list. So we just enjoyed it. It was great. So nice to have you in here. Good signal coming in.
Well, I'm on the Yaesu FT891. I'm not on the Swan or the Kenwood right now. The Kenwood, I need to do some work on it. I haven't really looked into it yet, but when I went to fire it up, it wouldn't transmit. So something's wrong. I got to take a look at it when I get a chance. But I'm still finishing up renovating my Radio Shack, making progress, but still work to do.
Yeah, I got that. Very nice. Which Swan are you operating?
I have the Swan 350. I got it from Rob at KC8 SDL.
Oh, Roger. Okay, very good. Did you get the speaker and power supply inside the speaker?
Yeah, he had the whole complete thing. I've got the speaker and the power supply. The only thing I'm missing is the VFO, and I don't really need that anyhow. I don't operate split. If I do, I can always do that on either the Yaesu or the Kenwood.
That's correct. And what mic are you using with that Swan?
D104. I'm back to the old days.
Oh, good for you. I just picked up a 444 Shure. I'm going to put that on there and see how it operates when I finally get the power supply working.
Your audio sounds a little bit clipped today, Dave. Are you running a little bit narrower bandwidth?
No, not really. I haven't changed anything. I may have bumped something.
No, it just sounds a little bit clipped. It's good audio, good strong signal, and I can understand. That's all that matters. I won't hold you. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again later in the week. 73. This is WA3G. Come on now. WA3GIN. I think that's wrong. I think you're 4. WA4GIN. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, very good. No, I'm actually WA3GIN. So. Appreciate the comment there. I'll take a look. There's a lot of little controls here. Might have bumped something. Dusting. All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Just sounds like the highs are clipped.
All right. K1 ESL, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W3GIN K1 ESL. Nothing big to report here. Enjoyed your conversations about the mobiling. Somewhat think I'd want to get into, and I got a lot of valuable information there noted down to think about before I go do such a thing.
Well, I did mobile for 40 years on 40 meters. 40 years on 40 meters. And I don't, let's see, the last vehicle I had was destroyed in a 3-car accident, so when we got the new one, there wasn't really a place for radio or an antenna for that matter. So we went internet remote. So I still operate mobile, but I operate it on my iPhone and operate the station here remotely from the iPhone, and it's actually quite good. You don't have to worry about high voltage lines making noise or 18-wheelers making noise, and you don't have to worry about people breaking into the car or backing into the antenna. There's a lot of pluses to just doing internet remote. Also the plus is in the newer cars you get to run the audio through the cell phone codec that they have, and man, I'll tell you what, it just eliminates the static. So when you're listening to 40 meters, it sounds like 2-meter FM. So I'm hooked. I'm never going back. So something else to consider.
Yeah, I'll say that sounds pretty attractive. I was just reflecting, when did I actually ever do HF mobile stuff? And it really harks back to the 70s with a friend of mine who had an Apelco 160-meter radio, and we put it in my car, and I don't even remember what we festooned on the back for an antenna, but we were up on Mount Hamilton outside of San Jose in a snowstorm making contacts. I don't know why I didn't get hooked then, but I never really have done HF mobile. So anyway, you're right. The modern mobile sounds probably much more practical, but that's something I got to do. The 7610 does remote, so I gotta hook something up. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it, and hope you're doing well. There, we're about 17 degrees here, and snow tonight. K1ESL.
All right, good deal. Enjoy the winter. 46 days, 45 days to go. You get to the webpage of remotetx.com, REMOTETX.com. It's a nice demo page there, and you can pick up a Raspberry Pi for about $100 and plug it into your local area network, and then plug the other end into your 7610. You get a subscription from Marcus for $70 a year. You get your own URL, so you can have K1ESL.remotetx.net and be your URL, be something like that. And you go to Chrome on your iPhone and plug that in, and you'll have a dashboard of your 7610 there. And the audio will be superb. So it's something, and you know what? He'll let you play with it for a whole month. You can try it out and see if you like it. You can use your iPad. You can use your laptop. Sometimes I'll set up my iPhone as a hotspot, and then I'll use my laptop because it has the big screen and operate that way. And with the wireless headset and the laptop, I'll tell you, it's just like being at home. So you've got a few more adventures, maybe not as exciting as 160 meters on a snow-covered mountain, but there's still a few fun things to do out there.
Yeah, I just went there. It looks really cool. Thanks for the pointer to that. I'm going to look into that. I already have a little Raspberry Pi running here that does the ADSB stuff for FlightAware, but another Raspberry Pi, it'd be fun to do something like that. All right, thanks again. K1ESL.
All righty. Hey, you could probably use the same one. The one I have is nothing special, and it runs 2 radios. So I don't know if you can do more than that, but I've got the 991 Alpha that I use for the local 2-meter stuff, and then I use the 7300 for HF, and can remote into either one, not both at the same time, but either one, and it's quite reliable and quite stable. So, all right, take care. Have a good week. Rudy, I'm so surprised you're not mobile today. How about those Terps? KB3 KSB, come in. Killer sideband.
Papa, Echo, Daddy Button.
Stand by. W8ESB, Rick. All right, did I miss anybody on that list?
Are you calling Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo?
Yes, I am. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Come in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZV ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today quite variable from just about at my S6 noise level to 5.9 plus 10, maybe even 20, and I suspect that has a lot to do with which way your antenna is pointing. We're getting some of the dust blown off of this Apache Labs station this morning. Also in the shack, setting up a new workstation to allow us to do some more theta smites. Back to you.
All right. Apache Labs sounds good. The band is down. Signals are typically 20 dB down from normal. So it was sort of like that yesterday as well. So you're starting to remember all the little ins and outs of the Apache Lab?
Well, it's tough. I think I've forgotten more than I ever knew. But between the hardware and the software, it's slowly coming back. I have nothing further for the net today, Dave. 73.
All right, bud. Take care. Good to hear you in there. And that takes care of that list as far as I know. Last call for Killa sideband. All right. PPE, come in.
Mike Romeo.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3X, right?
Charlie 10 Tango back.
All right, you guys are falling out of the sky here. I was looking for PPE. I got KC1MR. I got you in there, Bill. I got KD3X and KC1ZT is back. So let's go to PPE.
Well, good morning. November 3, Papa Echo Mobile. I was sitting here listening and you got me, I wrote down the website for the remote. And I might have to check that out, you say how good it sounds.
All right, what's the name there? PPE. Give us your name and location. Or not. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. You're 15 over 9. It's partly cloudy, so it's not too bad. It's totally good. I'm waiting for the kids to come back from shopping with my wife, the grandkids, and they love that. Go ahead.
I'll bet they do. Where does she take them?
Oh, I don't even know. There's a couple of shopping centers nearby, and they just go there and spend money.
Well, that's what it's for, and that's what grandparents are for, right?
Oh, yeah, they got us wrapped around their little fingers very tightly.
I'll bet. All right, well, enjoy your peace and quiet while you can.
Yeah, I know. They're wonderful kids. Okay, you take care. Enjoy the day.
Thank you, sir. Bill, come on in.
Dave, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Just wanted to say hello. Good signal from Virginia. You're 5 and 9. Beautiful day here. 22 degrees. Partly sunny, partly cloudy. Back to you.
All right, fine. Are you coming or going today?
We didn't get any snow at all, but we were just playing a little bit of one-on-one ice hockey on the Tarrytown Lake. The ice here is 9 inches thick. Over.
Oh, geez. That's thick enough, isn't it?
I'm sorry, say again?
I say that's plenty thick.
Oh, yeah. Well, so the guy who runs the parks department says that he won't let people skate unless there's 6 inches of ice. When I was a kid, the rule we used was 3, so I guess that was wrong.
Well, people weigh more now than they did when you were a kid.
Yeah, particularly when I was a kid, the average kid, weighed about, 80 or 90 pounds.
Exactly. Yeah, things have changed a lot in that regard. Well, that's good. I heard something this weekend, and you can quantify that for me as well. That the goalies, especially the pros, they have problems with their hips. They got to get hip replacements. Have you heard that?
Yeah, I don't find that surprising, right? It's a very unnatural position, and a lot of professional sports, push the body beyond what it was designed to do, no?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think how they're sort of squatting down like that, and I guess it's for long periods of time, and eventually it catches up.
Yeah, it's not the way I would want to make my living, but we're all wired differently. Dave, thanks so much for picking me up. Great to talk to you again.
Always a pleasure, and enjoy that ice for as long as you can. 9 inches is pretty good. It should be around for a while. Next on the list, KD3X. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. KD3X returning, 30857 on the life roster. You're killing it here as usual. How are you doing today? Over.
No complaints. The band's, believe it or not, the band's not exceptionally responsive, but we are hearing signals, and some of them are 10 over, so we can't complain.
All right, very good. Wonder if you caught that beautiful conjunction of Venus, the Moon, and Saturn last night. It was really incredible, and the sky was pretty clear.
I didn't get out for that because it wasn't clear down here, but I did see the alignment on the 25th, and that was spectacular.
Yeah, pretty incredible stuff. It's gonna be that way for a while, but they're quoting that there's another alignment on the 20th. Problem is you can't really see some of the planets because you need a telescope to see them, but it looks like seven of the planets. That's pretty incredible. All on one side that we can potentially see them.
Yeah, I think it's pretty noticeable that it's a different sky than we're used to seeing, and that sort of jumped out. So it was fun. I felt connected.
There you go. Yep. It's definitely a beautiful sky in the wintertime, but you paid the price for that crystal clear sky in the low temperatures. We're really already lacking in moisture here. We've only got a half inch in January, where we should have got at least 2.5 to 3 inches of precipitation, and we ended our year very short here, at least 8 inches short over the year. So, man, things need to pick up here in a sane way, though. So, all right, I'll let you go. I know you got others waiting. 7-3, thanks for picking us up. Have a great balance of your weekend. KD3X.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Barry. And we used to get 100-foot extension cord and a small cube heater and stick it underneath the we have for the pier we have a little lounge, like a lounge chair, and we just throw a blanket over that and lay down and just stare at the sky until we were our heart's content and nose was cold. It was great. So we don't complain about that. That's for certain. These winter night skies are pretty good. Take care and enjoy the week.
All right. Very good. 73. Take care. KD3X, clear but listening.
Next, KC1ZT. Good morning. Come on in.
KC1ZT. Okay, Dave, I'm back now on the Atlas. So I'm wondering how that's doing. By the way, beach conditions have picked up, and you are peaking 25 over 9 here. Over.
Okay. Well, this one does not sound as good as the Yaesu. This one seems to be a little more sensitive to the RF.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the kind of stuff I wanted to know. All right. So we'll work to do. Thanks very much. I think we'll end it there then. 73.
Okay, very good. It's still better than it was yesterday, so you're headed in the right direction. Here, take a listen.
That's the kind of stuff I wanted to know. All right, so a little more work to do. Thanks very much. I think we'll end it there then. 73.
There you go. And you might, just for fun, take a look at the input, the mic input there, and see what kind of value capacitor they have. It's probably a 001 or a 005 or something like that across the hot side. And you could throw a 0.01 in there, see if it takes the RF out. It'll pass more audio, which you probably don't mind, but it might also take some of that RF. All right, good luck. ECARS Radio, 1152. It's 2/2/2025 here. That makes it Sunday, the second day of February. And this is WA3GIN, 34 degrees here and cloudy in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations.
Kilo Echo, Kilo Whiskey.
All right, KW. Boy, you're strong. So it tells me the band's long.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Yeah, you're coming in a little bit stronger than normal, too, up here today. You're hitting a strong 10 over F9. Well, we've had a 30-degree spread in temperature since 6 o'clock this morning. It was 20 below zero at 6 this morning, and now it's 11 degrees above zero. Over.
It's a short sleeve weather.
Oh, burning the place up, man. You can hear the snow melt.
Station sounds good.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's, winter's only 7 months long, so we'll be okay.
How about that? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't think I've heard you better.
Well, good. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm going to go chase some DX, see what I can find.
Well, you should be able to hear it up there. You've got your dipoles up, right?
Well, for working the bands where I chase DX on, I use my tri-bander, and I don't do too bad up here. I've got an NFET half-wave up, and that's what I'm on right now, and I do have a dipole up. The dipole needs some work, though. I'm going to have to wait for the snow to go away to do that.
All right, very good. Here, take a listen to how you sound down here today.
Work, though. I'm going to have to wait for the snow to go away to do that. Yep. Work, though. I'm going to have to wait for the snow to go away to do that.
That's a very strong signal coming in.
Oh, okay. Well, good. I think we doubled for a second there. I'll let you get back to the net, Dave. Thanks for checking me in, and I'll talk to you again soon. KW.
All right, we'll catch you later. 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for check-ins.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Whiskey 9 Germany. I got a AA2YV and a KW9G. Any others? All right, AA2YV, come on in.
Well, good morning to you. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill here in Rochester, on my Swan 500C. And I hear you're working on your 350. Very good. We've talked before, I'm sure, on the Swan Technical Net on Saturday. As it turns out, I'm working on a 240. I bought a very nice 240 on eBay, and I recapped it, and then I got a power supply, but not in the power supply box, but only the power supply case. Now I have to find the speaker and everything else.
Tito Bone.
Next, which means I have to lower the bias supply from 110 volts to 100 volts. So I ordered everything from DigiKey, and it's taken a long time. Well, that's all the news that's fit to bring you. Back to you, AA2YV.
Okay, very good. Try Mauser, and they'll tell you whether it's on the shelf or on a wait list. I don't know if DigiKey does that, but Mauser certainly does. So you can sort of pick your vendors depending on who's in the warehouse and who's back ordered. But nice to work you. You got a little bit of hum on there. I suspect you're going to have to change some capacitors on that Swan as well. It sounds like to me. We'll see. We'll see. Take a listen.
On the Swan Technical Net on Saturday. As it turns out, I'm working on a 240. I bought a very nice 240 on eBay, and I recapped it, and then I got a power supply.
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear the buzz or not. But anyhow, nice to work you again. I love that Swan Net. And we're having fun bringing the old 350 back. It's the second one we've had, so And a good friend of mine has a 240. She's had some issues with the band switch. The sliders. One of the sliders, I guess, failed. So he's gonna rebuild that whole piece of magic they've got underneath there. Pretty novel way of switching bands, that's for sure. Bill, thanks for joining us.
Okay, 73. AQYB, sir.
All righty. KW9G, good morning.
With Roger. That's Roger. QTH and Z.
Okay, Roger, I know where you're at. And I switched antennas to get a little more RF in your direction. What's going on?
Not too much. Just hanging around, listening in over there. Checking in when I can. And enjoying the warmer weather.
All right, very fine. Any plans for this afternoon?
Say again?
Any plans for this afternoon?
No. Just relax and take it easy. Save my energy for next Sunday.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it'll be interesting. We'll see what happens then. Thanks for joining us today.
What's the golf?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November. Dave.
Okay, Dave. I'm checking the ECARS website. Probably waiting on here for the control stations are listed. I don't see it.
Look over on the upper left-hand side. There's a drop-down.
I see the drop-down for ECAR member lookup, but I don't see one for that control.
Yeah, it's a drop-down for a whole bunch of things. So you have to go over to there, and I'm not looking at it now, so I can't tell you exactly where to go, but it's over on the left.
No, I just found that I wasn't looking up high. Okay, great. Well, thanks a lot for letting me in, and have a great weekend.
All righty, you do the same. Thanks for joining us today. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Quebec Juliet.
KC1, UQJ, come in.
How are you today?
I'm still vertical.
I'm in Western Massachusetts.
What about you?
I'm doing okay today. I was playing around with an antenna in the backyard. I do a lot of portable stuff. I'm trying to see if it would work at 40 meters.
Okay, how'd it go?
You tell me, you're listening to it.
Oh, well, I think it's working. The band's in crappy shape today.
Where are you?
I'm in King George, Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C.
Okay, I'm in Western Mass, and I'm going with 25 watts right now.
Okay, well, it's working. And give me the radio again.
The radio is a FT710.
Unbelievable. Another FT710 that's muffled, very muffled. Definitely jump into that EQ and crank up the treble.
People always say the treble's not there.
Oh, it's not. Make a transmission.
Say again?
Make a transmission.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, now take a listen.
Say again?
Make a transmission.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's almost unintelligible.
Well, I'm gonna have to work on this. Well, it's new. I'm running like I said, I'm running a mobile thing that's sticking on the
Yeah, it's I've heard them and they sound great, but some of them are coming out and they're just muffled. So it's got to be the EQ adjustment. That's all I can figure. All right, listen, thanks for checking in. There's always somebody here on 5.5 if you need a radio check.
You have a good day.
All righty, and that's it for me, boys and girls. So enjoy your weekend, what's left of it, and have a great week. And be well and eat well and be nice. And we'll look forward to seeing you all again here real soon. Your new net control is Jeff, NJ2US. He's the real coast operator here. I'm 90 miles west of the Atlantic, and he's right there, inhaling all that nice salt water air coming off of the Atlantic Ocean. So let's see if that gives him a little propagation boost. In the meantime, have fun with your ham radios. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and ECARS. This is K3JTA, and I'm going to be standing in here, or sitting in, as it is, for ECARS for Jeff this morning. You sounding great. How's my signal, Dave? And my voice is under the weather, so to speak. Go ahead.
Oh, well, it sounds excellent. You're 20 over 9. Beautiful on the pen adapter. And so you have filled Jeff's shoes adequately. That's usually, he's 20 over 9 as well. So, perfect. Go for it.
Okay, you have a good day. It was nice listening to you also. And, you were doing a lot of recording and playback. And I noted in my head that today is Groundhog Day. So I thought that was a funny little twist. All right. Good morning, or good afternoon now. This is Net Control, KCJCA. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7255. My station is in eastern York County, between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the York side. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required for you to check in. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, or you want any kind of information about the organization, you can go to the website at www.ECARS7255.com. And we open up at 7:30 on the Monday through Saturday. Monday through Friday. And then on weekends we start at 8 o'clock and go towards 1:30 as our close. Okay, as I said, Jeff is not at the radio controls this morning, but he will be back for his next shift, God willing. Okay, one more note, emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. We do operate from list check-ins, however. So if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you're hearing something I'm not hearing or acknowledging, say relay. And if you hear someone you want to talk with, say contact and prepare to move up or down to enter lane. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority over fixed stations. And we're going to start out call-up for them. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations take the full call sign at one time with phonetics and space them out. K3JTA with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone's welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, have you in there, Ray. Good morning or good afternoon, and Bernie. Good afternoon. Anybody else want to check in? All right, KC1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Chip. You sound excellent. And it was sunny before, and now it's cloudy. Waiting for my wife to get home from shopping. And with the two grandkids, they
teenager and a 8-year-old, and goodness gracious, I shudder at what they're doing. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. I had the pleasure of raising a daughter through those years. She's 17 now, and she's got other priorities, of course, to spend my money on, but I'm totally fine with that. Yep. Okay, Ray, you're sounding great down here, 20 over 9 as usual.
15 over 9, you sound beautiful, and that's not too bad. Anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and it sounds like you're having I should have a good nap because conditions are very good. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. The band's been up and down here. I've been listening off and on this morning, but hopefully it will be on the uppest part that it can be up during the noontime shift here. So I'm sure I'll hear you again here, Ray, throughout the week. You are definitely one of the regulars. All right, 73, Ray.
73, my friend. Have a good day.
You as well. Clear with KC1MR. Going over to Bravo, Mexico. Good morning, Bernie.
Hey, Tim. Good morning. K3JTA, WA3BM. Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30307 lifetime. You got a nice signal into Western PA today. I'm running about almost 1,000 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Back to you.
Very good. Yep, you've got a good, strong, loud signal over here as well. And you have to excuse my voice. I have had this cold for it's going on to 4 weeks now, and every now and then I get a cough attack because I've overheated myself, and I take off a couple layers of clothing, and then I feel much better. And in the car, I just crack a window, feel much better. All right. So anything else, Bernie?
No, not really. I've been sitting here for quite a while, playing around with various radios and scanners and whatnot, just to amuse myself. So I'll give it back to you. Just let me give a shout out to Ray, Beantown Ray there. Hope you're doing well there, Ray. And have a good shift there, Tim. If you need anything, I should be sitting here.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I will definitely call on you if I don't have any other relays helping out. But we have a really good community here on 7255. People are always willing to help out. But good to know you're there. All right. See you, Bernie. I'll talk with you soon. Do we have any other check-ins for ECARS? All are welcome.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
All right, got Tango Sierra. Anyone else? Okay, it's all yours, Tango Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, formerly Kilo Foxtrot 4 Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254 on the roster. Just wanted to heard a silent band right there, so I decided to throw it out there for you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I spoke with you, I think it was on Friday morning, and the AI call kind of threw me off. I wasn't sure if you were a real person on the other side.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, I tend to my days tend to blend together, so I don't remember who I done what, when, where, and how. So anyway, just wanted to throw it out there and keep the band occupied a little bit for you and get your numbers up there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I wrote down in my notes that you were formerly Kilo Fox Lima, and you go by Tracy, correct?
Roger. I go by Tracy.
Okay, that's good. All right. Well, thanks for checking in. It's pretty slow. What kind of equipment are you running this morning?
I'm on the 7300 with the 40 meter long end bed and the 1 to 49. I've got multiple radios and multiple antennas, so I can pick and choose what I need to do at a particular time. Also thinking about doing some changing here. Eventually I want to put up a 80 meter loop at some point. Just kind of figure out where I need to put it, what other antennas I need to move.
Yes, exactly. That's my thing. I do have a lot of land, so, for 2.5 acres. So I have a lot of land to play with, but most of that behind the barn and on the sides is a alfalfa field. And I have a farmer helping me out by, culling all that for hay. And I don't want to interfere with his farming equipment by putting up towers and hanging wires here and there. But I certainly have a great antenna here. Mine is 103 feet. Is it 103 feet? And it's got one of those 49-to-1 balance as well. I bought it at this place called My Antennas, and I really enjoy this. It's been really good for 40 meters. So, all right. Well, you have anything else?
No, negative. Yeah, I understand about the space things. I live on my dad's land, and he's got 23 acres, so there's plenty of it out here, but most of it's trees, and so that presents a challenge in and of itself. And I've already got a G5RV up, a vertical up, and the infed. The infed I made, I built myself. The transformer and everything, my hand or myself, instead of having to purchase it, and whatnot. It does pretty good. So what I'm thinking about doing is running the infed instead of in the direction I got it now. Just turn it 180 degrees, put it on the back side of the building, and then put the loop. And I'm still trying to determine which loop I want to use, either 66 foot a leg square or 88 foot a leg delta triangle.
Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, I heard the comment about the woods. Yeah, lots of interference there. The way my yard is set up, I've got some very mature trees, and in the part that I actually do the cutting, it's got a lot of nice tall trees, but my end fed fit perfectly between a pine tree that's right here on the corner of my house, which means I have a smaller transmission loss, line loss, and this beautiful walnut tree out there on the other side of the yard. And so I kind of like, what do you want to say? What do I want to say? I kind of boxed myself in with having a pure signal. And I've read so many different things about interference from interaction, I guess is the word, between antennas. But I see guys just even locally with all kinds of wires and metal out there, and they seem to be getting out just fine. So maybe I shouldn't worry about that so much.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, the infed is up. One end of the infed is at the eave of the storage building that I have out here, and the far end is going up into a tree, or going toward a tree, toward the pump house. And the ground where I sit, I'm basically at the peak of that area. And it goes downhill toward a creek going south. It goes downhill going north, and whatnot. And then if you go in the opposite direction, it goes uphill and downhill and whatnot. So I sit right on a hill in the middle, and I take advantage of the terrain. So it's just going to take a little bit of thought, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do get the details put together and whether I want to use homemade ladder line or something like that. So I got a lot to think about and whatnot. It's just going to be a little bit of time. AI4TS Friday.
All right, that sounds good. Yep, I just looked this up, and it's 130 feet long. I knew that. I just transposed some of those letters. And I'm glad that you and I had this conversation because I guess I didn't internalize the warning that the company has out there. They're saying 350 watts, digital modes, continuous. Otherwise, it can take the full legal limit. It actually says 2K in the model number. It also says that I don't need to have a tuner in there, but I do have a tuner just the same. There are differences in, within each band and bandwidth of this antenna's capability, so I have to keep that in mind. And I will eventually get into, the new HF stuff. It's new to me. Not new to anybody else in him, radio, FT8 and all that stuff. So, all right, Tracy, you have anything else?
No, just sitting here taking care of a few things and thinking about going to a grocery store run and all that stuff. So, anyway, I'll let you get back to it here. I did pull up the NCS station list today, so anyway, you take care of yourself and have a good night. AI4TS, back to you.
Okay, very good, Tracy. It's great to hear you on here. And, all right. So, and there's also another fellow with that Sussex Tango Sierra who's very active on here. And that might throw some people off. I think that did happen to me on Friday. Very good. Well, you have a good day. Enjoy this second day of February here. Right here it's 28 degrees, and the forecaster says that it feels like 23, and the high is going to be 33. So it's going to be a good wintry day. It's overcast right here, but it's not raining. So see you, Tracy. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Fixed or mobile, check-in for ECARS, call now. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I have Zulu Golf November, Alpha Quebec. Good morning, guys. And there was another station. It was that third station somebody was doubling. All right, well, I'll take these fine guys. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Not bad, Tim. We're up to 18 degrees, up from -8 this morning. We have a little bit of sunshine, but it's coming through a high 10 overcast. So it's not that bad. It's not as bad as what it was last night. So you take care. I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
All right. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Yep. Very good. Well, you've heard my weather report already, so I'm not going to bother saying that again for maybe another 20 minutes. But anyway, you got a great signal as usual coming down here from your home QTH. And have you been over at the EOC recently with their station?
It's NCCGN. First of the month, second Tuesday of last month, we had our hospital drill, so I operated out of there, and it worked quite well. But we mainly operate on DHF, UHF for the local drill. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and that's what usually happens over here too in York County. I haven't been really tuned into the dealings over in Lancaster County, no pun intended. But got a really great group of people over here who are dedicated to this stuff, all volunteers. And the net on Monday nights, and I'm a net control for that too, on a list of other net control operators. We rotate through the year, but it's this net is called the York County Club, Racy's, Aries, and Skywarn net. And what they did was they consolidated all of the clubs so that they all have this participation with each other on every Monday night. So very, very cool. Of course, I think all that stuff really got into motion with and actually attracted a lot of people with the 3 Mile Island. That was back in the 70s and still going. All right, back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Tim, very good. And yeah, we have the amp on, so you should hear us good. And we are going to get some lunch before we have to get back here. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you peaked at 20 over with that amplifier. Over.
Roger, you're right around 5.9. Over.
All right, that sounds good. Appreciate that. All right, I'll look for you at the top of the hour.
Roger, and 2CGN 73.
Good morning, Ray. How are you doing today?
Well, good morning. Good morning. This is N3AQ, 30825 on the roster. I'm doing excellent today. We're at 23. We didn't have the minuses that I just heard, that minus 6. Ooh, that scares me. No, didn't have that. We had 3. So we were getting close to minus. But just enjoying the day, playing around in the shack, doing some odds and ends, and then I've got a ice machine I'm going to clean and get that all straight, once a year cleaning, and get that back online. So besides that, not too much else. Want to get in your log. K3JTA and ECARS N3AQ.
All right, that sounds good, Ray. Well, you got a great signal coming in here. Hey, do you know any people with the last name of Hawley? Hotel Alpha William Lima Echo Yankee Holly.
Well, we got some Hollies down in southern Bradford County, right in the Bradford-Sullivan line. I do know, only because my grandfather owned some land on top of a thing called it's not Forksville Mountain, and Cahill Mountain actually was the exclusive when you went up Forksville and turned right and went up to Cahill Mountain, and there was Hollies up there. Bill, what was her last name? Edna Hawley. Over.
Yeah, okay. I have a friend up in Lock Haven, and I couldn't remember his last name. Every time I talked to you or heard you on here, I kept saying, I gotta find that guy's last name. But anyway, this was back in the in the early 80s. So I don't even remember his first name, but we did talk a lot during college year up there. So, okay, Ray, well, you sounded good down here for a Sunday. Over.
Oh, yeah, today's it. Today is Sunday, and we're going out to dinner tonight, so nothing for me to cook even. All I have to do is play in the Radio Shack and do my ice machine, so that's going to be a wondrous day. Tim, you take care. Nice hearing your melodious voice, and stay out of trouble. I have one of those, my antennas. I actually have 2 of them. One runs north-south, one runs east-west. I bought them in a pair purposely, and I love them except for one thing. My local power company is noisier than noisy. And I have an S9 noise level on the one that runs parallel to the power lines. Now, it's a good 200 feet away. And I know I can yell at them, but there's a lot of little loopholes. Tri-County, Rural Electric, I'm a co-owner, so it's a co-op, and they don't, they have 2 trucks. You know, they don't do that stuff. They'll come out and hit the lines, and the static will go away for 10 minutes, and, we're done, and then run away. K3JTA N3AQ.
Yep, Roger. Well, I can appreciate that. We do have a co-op. It's called Adams Electrical Co-op, and but they serve primarily over in Adams County. That's the county in Gettysburg. But they do have facilities, at least one facility here on the West York area near where I live. And so, yeah, very good. Well, I do appreciate you checking in here, Ray, and I hope to talk with you again soon. And I'm sure I'll hear you on here before that happens. All right, fixed or mobile check-ins, please call now.
W2TXB, and hello to Ray, too. Hey.
Yeah, W2TSB. You want to say hi to Ray?
Yeah, W2TXB. Hello, Ray. Haven't talked to you in a long time.
Jerry,
haven't seen you in probably even a
allowed you up here.
Good to hear you on here, and I don't get on this a lot, but once in a while. I have one of my antennas as well, and noise here isn't too bad. I've got it far enough from some of the power lines anyway. It just seems to work, but pretty good stuff. I'm hearing both of you real well. Nice signals.
Jerry, I didn't know they let you up here.
Yeah, there goes the neighborhood, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Glorious to hear your voice. Absolutely. I don't want to tie up the net. Nice signal here. You're popping over S9. Keep that RF flowing, my friend. N3AQ. Back to you, Tim.
All right. W2TSB, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, too. Yeah, I should get on here more. I really should. I don't do a lot of HF lately. I probably should do more in general, but just haven't. Still using the old reliable Flex 6700 and not really planning on changing anytime soon, but I should probably put this thing through its paces a lot more than I do. Anyway, in the process of backing up one of my hard drives and getting some preparations made to upgrade the PC here in Studio A, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully do that in the next week or month or two or something. Nothing else for the net, though. Back to you, W2TXB.
All right. You just answered a question for me. I didn't hear the X part. I thought it was an S, but I got you in here now. All right. Well, yeah. I do enjoy 40 meters. It's become my favorite band. Although I do check into a net in the morning at 6 o'clock. Every now and then it's on 75 meters. But outside of that, I do my CW stuff at the lower end of this band, and then I, of course, talk mostly here on the ECARS net. I really enjoy it. So, all right. Well, you have a good day. Do you have anything else?
Nothing else. Nothing else going on right now, which probably is a good thing. Good to get on here, though. I'll be around for a while. We'll see what goes. I'm at Groton, New York, and it's central upstate. If you know where Auburn, New York is, I'm south of Auburn or, I don't know, north of Waverly, something like that. Just about north of Ray, I think. Sort of. West of Cortland, I guess is maybe a better way to describe it. Out here in the sticks. Back to you, W2TXB.
All right, very good. Yes, a beautiful area of New York State. You were dropping these names of these towns, and I didn't know where any of those were until you said Cortland. So I think most people know the Finger Lakes region. So that one definitely rang a bell for me. All right, Jerry, well, you have a good day, and I hope to talk to you soon.
And likewise, we'll catch you on here somewhere. I'll be around for a while. W2TXB.
Hey, 73, you have a good day, and everyone is welcome to join us. As you can hear, it's a slow day, and would appreciate you keeping us busy here. I know there are a lot of people listening. I know that because I listen to. When I was working, I would be more active, of course, on the weekends, and so hopefully there are other people in here who want to help fill up this hour. So, my name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, and listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar.
Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
All right, I have three guys who are talking over each other. You probably can't hear each other. That's probably why. I heard a Kilo 7 in there, and NA1R, do copy you mobile, and there was another station that want to lose you. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie, Washington, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Uniform Quebec. There's a Uniform Juliet Quebec. We'll straighten that out in a little bit. Let's pick up this mobile station first, and so NA1R. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Tim. Yep, the call sign's NA1R. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we are mobile in southeast Massachusetts, about 25 miles south of Boston here at the moment. Just running an ICOM R7000 with an IC7000 with a top-loaded Hustler antenna on the van. Nothing to report. 28 degrees down here in the southeast part of Massachusetts, and just a cold day. Wish the spring would come. That's all we're waiting for here. ECARS number is 1602-1602. Jim, thanks for picking me up, and 7-3s have a great rest of the Sunday there. This is NA1R.
All right, Gary. Well, thank you for checking in. Are you using the stock mic for that radio?
Yeah, basically. The stock mic is a 151. I'm using I had to look here. HF 133. I think they're the same thing.
Yeah, okay. There seems to be some feedback getting into your signal. I don't know if it's an audio thing, but certainly I can hear you. You're 100% audible, and I might be picky about this, but it is not a clean signal. But you can go to NJ2US and go to that rewind tab, and what time is it here? At 12:33. So you can check that out, and you'll hear what I'm talking about. But like I said, 100% copyable. Okay, well, you have a good day, and good luck with your 7100.
Okay, thanks, Tim. Yes, the 7000. And I'll definitely go over to Jeff's site and see if I can hear anything. I do have a cold, and I'm congested, so maybe it's that. Take care, Tim. Thanks again for picking me up. NA1R Mobile.
All right, very good. Yeah, I would definitely go and check that out. It's not the cold. I have a cold, too. Man, I hope you get rid of it. This is crazy. It's been it's a couple of weeks. I almost said several weeks, but I think it's only been like 3. Starting my 3rd week, and it keeps me awake, and it's just started to have these coughing attacks. And, man, it's crazy. All right, well, you have a good day, Gary. Keep that mobile station going. And we'll talk with you later. You know, this net was actually started because, there were very few repeaters all around, and HF was the way to go. So they decided to create this network here, and everyone helps each other out. But the mobiles, we keep them on the air, and so that helps too. All right, Gary, you take it easy. Now, there was a Kilo 7 station. Go ahead. Yeah, I wrote down a station with a 7 in it. Is anybody there? Must have been hearing things. Sorry about that. It was the only thing I could pull out of that, but we'll come back and pick you up here. All right. The Uniform Quebec Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, KC1UPJ. How's my audio? Because earlier the operator was saying that I had no trouble.
I can hear you just fine. Very intelligible there, and I will look at the 7300 on your next transmission.
Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good to me. What did you do?
I watched a video on YouTube about how to set up an SD710 microphone equalizer.
Yeah, sounds good. Again, here, you could go to NJ2US to hear your signal, and you can also see, the spread, advanced spread on your signal, the audio part too. You're not as strong coming into South Central Pennsylvania, but I could definitely copy you and give you an accurate report, at least as per my 7300. Over.
Okay, that was NJ2. I didn't get the rest of it.
You haven't been on that site. You're going to love it. You go to November Juliet 2 United Sugar. And when you pull that up, it's, I think it's .net. You can actually go there. And you'll see there's a lot of different options. And the one that says rewind, you want to go back to 1235-ish.
Thank you very much. KC1, UQJ, clear.
Yeah, all right, very good. Yeah, you're like a 5-5 here. If anybody else would like to comment on the audio or on that station, I didn't catch your name. I should have asked you for your name. Go ahead.
My name is Rob in Western Massachusetts.
All right, gotcha, Rob. Sounds good. Anybody want to give Rob a signal report? I didn't copy anybody. Did you, Rob?
Tim, it's Ray.
KB1MAK. KB1MAK.
Yep. The station standby. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, I just wanted to comment to the gentleman. I think his audio is fine. I think he needs to turn his mic gain up a little bit. Just push it a little harder. You have a beautifully clean signal, and I think he needs more gain because he's not punching, from my opinion.
Yeah, okay. Did you copy that, Rob?
Well, like they say, don't go away mad.
Oh, no, I think he's not mad. He's probably tinkering around as we speak. So, Rob, when you're done tinkering, you come right back. You're here till 1:30 today. It's Sunday, so there's no hard stop at the end of the series of shifts here. All right. Very good. Thanks so much, Ray, for that information. That's good. And I'm sure he's going to go over to Jeff's receiver and see what we're talking about.
KB1MAK.
I've heard the idea to bring his mic gain up. All right. Anything else?
KB1MAK.
KB1MAK. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you greatly. We just came out. You sound great, fantastic sound and audio and everything. And I'm just checking out my 7300 here. I haven't used it as much as I should have. I just want to see how I'm doing on it and where your location might be. Although I think you may be close to me. I am in Waterford, Connecticut. The name is Tom. And Groton is next door. They build submarines there. So we're Waterford, Connecticut. What might your location be? And I'm just running 100 watts off a G5 RV. And you sound great. Where might you be? Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Stand by here for a minute. I'll finish up with these other two stations. Ray, did you have anything else to contribute?
Nope. That's a wonderful day. Thanks.
All right, I'll see you later. And Rob, are you back? Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Quebec, Juliet. No, I guess he's still working on that. Okay, Tom. Let's see, KB9. goodness. Yeah. K9, I think it's K9, no, it's
KB1MAK?
Kilo. Go ahead, Tom.
I think you just gave it back to KB1MAK, is that correct?
That's correct.
Oh, yeah, the name is Tom, and I'm in Waterford, Connecticut, and we fired up our 7300, which I need to use more, so I just want to make sure everything's working right, and my G5 RV is doing okay. You sound fantastic. You sound like you're next door almost. What might your location be? Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Tom. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River in York County, of course. And I'm running a 7300. Your station is sounding terrific down here. The audio looks good. Over.
Yeah. Are you running 100 watts, or are you going through an amplifier? Back to you.
Yep, I'm running about a 400 watt. My 7300 is being helped out by an ALS 600 solid state amplifier. Over.
Oh, okay. I want to get this. I have an SB200 in the basement, and my friend gave me something from DX Engineering, and maybe you know about it. It's a little interconnecting box, because I've been told that I cannot hook up my SB200 to a brand new type radio because the voltages are not the same and they'll blow the radio out. Does that sound correct? Back to you.
There again, I do not know, but I know that the SB200s are still very popular amplifiers, and I would like to get one myself, but I don't need it. This Ameritron is doing a great job for me. Yeah, you could also find a lot of information about the SB200. Let's see, what's that website? Boy, I'm on it a lot, and now I can't remember what it is. Next transmission, I will go check that out. But I wanted to tell you that your signal is terrific, and you're 5'9". Times are 5'9 plus. Over.
Oh, that's great. I mean, you're 5'9", and I'm not sure what numbers I'd say higher than that. I still got a lot to learn here and there. But no, you're fantastic. You're 5'9", or even way more than that. Sound like you're next door. Question on your 7300 though. Quickly, come back to me with your first. I missed your first name. If you did say it, what was your name? First name again? Back to you.
Yes, Tom. Mine is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and that site I was looking for was EHAM, Echo, Hotel, Alpha, Mike, and there was a contact in there. Go ahead, contact.
It's N2ZGN. For the gentleman with the question about the SB200 and the 7300, it is recommended that you use a relay that's run by the 7300 to trigger any of the older amplifiers. They are available. All you need to do is go online. Most of the radio stores carry them, and you can get them off from eBay. Over.
Okay, thank you for that info. That's great. My friend gave me one. I got it in the paperwork over here from DX Engineering. It's a little. Maybe that's what it is. It's got all plugs, and you can connect it with all the right cables from the SB200 or an old amplifier, whatever one you use, up to the 7300. But to Jim, a question for you, Jim. I have never upgraded my 7300. I did get information that you're supposed to upgrade it, and but I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I'm not good at that. I don't want to mess it up. It's working fine. But did you upgrade your software on your 7300? Mine is the way I bought it about 4, 5, 6 years ago. Back to you.
Yeah, mine is about 4 years old, and I've never upgraded anything like that on it, and I'm very happy with how it's going now.
Yeah, that sounds good. If they say if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Back to you.
That's right. Jerry, thank you for jumping in here with that information. And Yeah, Tom, did you hear about that, the relay that Jerry was just talking about?
Yes, I just did, and I think I thanked him. Thank you back there for giving me that info. It might be the same thing that DX Engineering is selling. I've got the paperwork on it over here. My friend photocopied it and gave it to me. I will look into it. I'd like to get the SP200 up and running with this. I'd like a little more power, but I guess my dream is I don't have the money to buy a new one, really, but a nice new transistorized one that you don't have to tune up and do all of this and do all of that. That would be great because, I'm not the best tuner-upper in the world, and I'd probably blow the tubes out or something like that. Back to you. KB1MK, sending it back.
All right. Jerry, you want to sign out?
Contact.
Send to ZGN, Italian by contact. Tim, it is quite easy to update your firmware. If you know how to do any updates on your computer or download programs, you should be able to do that quite easily, and it gives you step-by-step instructions. So I would, and you can also get somebody else that can help you, but definitely upgrade that firmware. There's a few bugs that were fixed, and there's also a tuning aid for tuning your amp that you can download. Works very good. I use it. And to ZGN.
Thank you greatly. Appreciate that. KB1MK, sending it back.
Okay, contact. Go ahead, state your call, and then go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, Tim. Call is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie K3AC, Bob here in Bucks County. Couple things. The relay interface to avoid blowing out your linear relay in the 7300 using the SP200. What most people are using is the Ameritron ARB-704 Alpha Radio Bravo -704 buffer relay box that allows you to key a old-fashioned amplifier with a new-fashioned rig to avoid any damage to what would happen if you try to do it directly is that it can damage the internal TR keying relay in the rig. Anyway, the other thing is, firmware with ICOM. If memory serves me correctly, you have to download it to an SD card, and then you put that SD card that you've downloaded the new firmware on into the SD slot of the 704. I know that's how I do it on my 7610. Anyway, it tells you all that in the manual. It's worthwhile doing it if you haven't done it in several years. They didn't make a whole lot of changes on the 7610 and the 7851. They have the pure signal deal, the pre-distortion now. But anyway, it tells you that on the manual and online when you go on the ICOM site, because you got to download it from the ICOM USA website onto an SD card. Okay, back to net from K3AC.
All right, very good, Bob. Thank you so much for that information. All right, Tom, did you get all of that?
I did. Thank you greatly. Appreciate that. I will have to do some investigations, and I'll probably talk to a good friend of mine. He's down in Florida now. He's more knowledgeable than I am, but yes, that sounds good. With the right person helping me in information, I probably won't mess anything up too much. But like we said earlier, it seems to be working great now. So some of those things that might be bugs and stuff, there's such a deep memory and things like that to get to everything. I probably don't do enough fancy stuff, you might say, that I can reach any of those bugs that might backfire on me. but it would be nice to have it upgraded. I'll have to talk to a couple of my very experienced hams in my radio club. I am a member of our local radio club. I don't know if you've ever heard it out there. It's ECARS, Southeastern Connecticut Amateur Radio Society. And it's pretty big. We're probably well over 100 members. They do a lot of fancy stuff, keep all the repeaters up and running. Very knowledgeable people. Have auctions twice a year and such like that. KB1MAK, sending it back to you, saying thanks for all that information also. Standing by and listening. Back to you.
Okay, that sounds real good. The Ham Radio Clubs are definitely a great resource for that. I rely on my guys too. Very good. And also help other people too. So, you have a good day, Tom. Hey, Bob, are you done?
Yeah, Tim, just wanted to check in here. I don't know if you're signing off at 1300, but we just turned the radio on. Thought we'd give you a shout. Anyway, nice signal over here into southeastern PA, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I want to tell you that I've taken here in the habit of thinking about you when I go past F&M. And I think it's kind of funny. I have I had, God rest his soul, a professor who came to my small state school, Lock Haven University, from F&M. He was a professor there in geology. And he was kind of winding down and spending a few years up there at Lock Haven. Great guy. All right, 73 then, Bob. And, Jerry will be coming in here in a short time to do the late afternoon shift. 73, Bob.
Okay, very good, Tim. That's interesting about your professor from Lock Haven. F&M has for a 4-year college, not a university. At least when I was going there, has one of the strongest programs in geology. In fact, memory serves me, they may have even offered a master's degree in that. Everything else is just strictly bachelor's, but very, very strong in geology. The professors that were there when I was there are gone, but I never took a geology course, kind of regretted that. But they would go out west to the Rockies and, look for rocks and whatever. I heard interesting stories about the expeditions they made, but nope, I was strictly bio. I haven't been back to F&M in a number of years, but hopefully I'll put that on my bucket list. Hey, have a great afternoon there, Tim, and go Eagles. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, Bob. Yeah, my professor's name was John Way, Whiskey Alpha Yankee, but that was a long time ago. And he was very hands-on, and we put quite a few miles on one of the school vans, traipsing around Pennsylvania, checking things out here on these field trips, and it was a lot of fun. 73, Bob. Okay. We have time here for 5 more minutes worth of this shift. And I'm going to go see if I can pick up any other check-ins that want to squeeze into the noontime shift. Go ahead.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
K3, KHG.
Uniform Delta.
Yankee Victor.
W3, Germany, Denmark.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, here's what I got out of here, out of this. I have an Alpha 2, Whiskey 2, BUD. I did get a Whiskey 3 Gulf, I believe, and Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. There was another station that ended with the November. Can you state your full call sign and get you on this list?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, Tim.
All right, got you here on this lineup. Okay, guys, stand by. We're going to go up to take the Alpha 2 station. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria, here in Rochester, New York, 21257. Name is Bill. I checked in earlier today. I just wanted to let you know, been listening on the feeder here, and as it turns out, I taught German literature at F&M back from 1979 to 86. How about them apples?
Hey, that's terrific. Yeah, you were there for quite some time. I have been in this area here for about 40 years, and I only came into the area in 1989. So we missed each other anyway. Over.
Yeah, that's the way it is. Have a great Sunday, you and everybody else. And I'll say 73, and we're going to go to the Apple Store. AA2YB clear.
Okay, Bill, you have a good day. 73. Hey, we're going to go up to Buddy up in Connecticut. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. I'm going to make this short and sweet because there's a lot of guys trying to get back to you. You're 5'9" up here in Enfield, and thanks for being net control. Have a good day. 73, okay?
All right. Thank you, Bud, for having such a short, timely thing. You got in here just at the end, but if you hang around, here Jerry's going to pick up the net, and I'm sure he'd be happy to hear from you. 73. I'll hear you again soon. I'm sure you're quite the regular. Okay, the Whiskey 3 Gulf Station. Go ahead.
Yes. Good afternoon. This is W3GD, W3 Good Dog. My name is Al, and I'm located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania. And ECARS number is 3118, and I've been sitting back listening for a while, enjoying the net. W3 Good Dog.
All right, that sounds good, Al. I want to confirm before I say anything, but are you a rooster?
Yeah, it's been a long time, but yes, I am.
Yeah, very good. I've been listening to you guys for probably for half a year now. And I thought I heard Good Dog in there a couple of times. You're a regular there, too. And it's just a great group of guys, I'll tell you. It is wonderful. And, you know, the older you get, the more important friendships are. And on this ham radio, your group of guys really know each other very well. And I hope to be one of them. Actually, I am a rooster. I check in maybe once a week. You probably heard me, but I don't check in religiously every day. But I do listen a lot. So, all right, Al, back to you. Oh, yeah, I also want to comment on Sellersville. I'm not sure if I told you this before in a different situation, but when I went back to school here in Millersville to get my teacher certificate, I went to a ham fest in Sellersville, and I won the main door prize, which was an Icon 735, and that was my main rig for over 20 years, and I still have it, still works, and I still have the plastic door on the front part of it. Over.
Okay, yeah, I thought your voice was familiar. Yeah, we have talked about this before, and yeah, that's a great memory, and I've had Icom radios ever since they came out with the Pro 3, and have enjoyed the line. Actually, I just bought the latest one and have been enjoying that. So I actually have too many of them here now, so I'm probably going to sell some of my older ones. So yeah, well, that's great. Good contact, and yeah, come to the Ham Fest again. It's still going strong, and I'm usually there every year selling some stuff. W3 Good Dog.
All right, that sounds good, and I really probably should try to get over there again. Yeah, it was a wintry day, and I had a Volkswagen diesel Rabbit, and it wasn't the warmest car in the world, but I went out there by myself, and I came home, and I wasn't home an hour when I got this phone call, and I thought it was one of my friends who was pranking me. But it turned out to be real, and had a busy week coming up, so I jumped in that Rabbit and went down to this guy's house and picked up that radio. I'll tell you, it was so good. All right, well, 73, Alan, I'm sure I'll hear you on here again. Okay, Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, good afternoon. W2RJO or something like that. Okay, I think it's the November 1 Whiskey Romeo November. How are you?
Yes, good afternoon, Tim. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. I'm up here near Boston, Mass. So how is my signal down your neck of the woods? Back to you.
Yeah, you're about a 5'9" here, but nice and loud, very intelligible. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I'm running a T-top vertical here with a FTDX 101D and an Palstar HF Auto Tuner and an Ameritron AL80A amplifier. Back to you.
That station is doing a great job for you. So good job on that station, keeping it going. Hey, Doug, I'm at the end of my shift. I don't want to cut you short, but Jerry's coming on here shortly, and actually I'm going into his time. And you definitely check in with him if you have the time. 73, Doug.
Very good, Tim. Thank you. And 73 yourself. N1 WRN. Back to net.
Okay, Jerry, hand it off to you. Thank you very much, guys, for participating. And we're changing net controls now. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, handing control over to November 1, Zulu Golf November 73.
Well, if you're handing it off to November 1, Zulu Golf November, he's SK. This is N2ZGN, though. Okay, Tim. I know we sound alike. Anyhow, you have a great day. Take care, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I get you guys confused just by your call signs, and so you're a good sport with that. 73, and I'll talk with you, I'm sure, later on this week. K3JTS.
Yeah, Roger, Tim. Take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN picking up the final shift of the day for NJ2US, who is out roaming around on business. I'm sure he probably didn't want to go do that on a day like today. But anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we operate on 7.255 megahertz. And this is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we're located in Peru, New York, approximately 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And ECARS number is 20993 for life. This is a directed net. All communications go through net control. And we work from a list. Once we get a list and start going down the list, please do not try to break in to check in. I will ignore you, and you'll have to come in on the next list. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And please use full call sign with phonetics. All are welcome to join in the net. You do not need to be a member of ECARS to check into ECARS. And for those who would like more information on ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. That'll take you to our homepage, which is full of information on what we are, what we do, and how to become a member along with the dues. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. This time we'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. N2ZGN.
This is Whiskey 1, India Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Now we got Whiskey 1, India, Romeo Alpha, K1RC, and there was at least one or two other stations. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Okay, we got Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar, and any others, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Bravo.
And we have Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Bravo. Interesting call sign. And, okay, we're going to start off with W1 India Romeo Alpha. And it looks like first-time contact for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. This is W1IRA, Whiskey 1 India Romeo Alpha, and my call is, my name is India Romeo Alpha, Ira, and we're calling from Windham County, Vermont. I'm rarely on the bands at all these days with a number of family issues, among other things, but I thought I'd give it a try and ask for a signal report from you.
Roger. Okay, I got your town is Westminster West in Vermont, and your Q5, what are you running for equipment? And I'll give you a report, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, I'm running the K4, which has very nice audio processing, and because I don't have much gain in my antenna, which is just a vertical, I am running a Americana ALS 1300 at probably about 600-700 watts power, and a remote auto tuner for the vertical in the field, in the woods.
Roger, very good. I've got you at a 5.9, and we're running a 7300 into an AL 811, running about 550 watts. So good signal over here, good audio. Those rigs do have good audio, over.
Yeah, roger. The K4 has some interesting audio processing. If you listen to it carefully and tune the transmit audio equalization, which you can do on this particular rig by putting it in a test mode where you can actually listen to yourself without radiating any energy. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, Roger. That is, the ICOM has monitor mode, but you actually should go into a dummy load. You can listen to your audio in the headphones or on another radio, but very interesting. Okay, very good. You have a great day, and thanks for checking in. And, check in anytime that you feel like. We're here from 7:30 to 1:30. We have a hard stop on 1:30 throughout the week. On weekends, we start at 8 and go to 1:30. Saturday is a hard stop at 1:30, and that's because of the Central States Traffic Net. They operate a KC and a half lower than us. And Sunday, we don't have a hard stop. If there's somebody that wants to get in here after, we'll go a little bit over. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with W1 Ira out of Westminster West, over in Vermont, our neighboring state. And okay, we've got him in the log, and let's see here. Next up is going to be I believe it's K1RC. Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is K1RC, K1 Romeo Charlie. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. My name is John Jagoshin Henry Nancy, and we're located about 30 miles northwest of Boston, a little town called Greeket, Massachusetts, about 100 yards from the New Hampshire border. No traffic here, just thought I'd check in, keep the list going, and if anybody has anything for northeast Massachusetts or southeastern New Hampshire, I'll be glad to help them out if I can. Back to net, K1RC.
Roger, very good. And good old QRZ. I got to log in to see your information. And I was logged in before. Anyhow, we'll get that done here. And very good. Good signal up here into Peru, right around 5.9. I did detect some popping noise. If you're close to your mic, you might want to go off from about a 45-degree angle over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just set up the mic on this 991, and I just wanted to check it out. I think I have it where I want it, but good tip. Don't climb up on the microphone like I usually do. So, anybody has anything for Northeast Mass or Southern New Hampshire, I'll give it a good try to help them out. Back to Nick, K1 Radio Canada.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And so, that's one of the first things that I usually check is that, and it helps out a lot. And mine's off as a 45-degree angle. It's a little more gain to keep up the audio, but it works. So, okay, and interesting QRZ page there. Looks like a very nice operating system. And take care, John. Have a great weekend. Clear with K1RC. John out of Crockett, Mass. And next up is going to be W2RJO. John, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. This is W2RJO, John, in upstate New York, place called Russia near Poland. It's southwestern Adirondack mountain region where it was at one point overnight 14 below zero, and it's currently let's see here. According to the weather, it says it's up to 12. We've warmed up quite a bit. Can't beat that. So it's a balmy 12 degrees here. And ECARS number is 21235. And I tried checking in last hour, but I don't think Net Control could hear me. But anyway, you got a great signal here. You're over S9 and good audio. Back over to you.
All right, you're very good, John. You're 5.9 plus 5 here, and I've got a little town just south of me, just south of Elizabethtown, New York, which is about 30 miles south of me, and it's called New Russia. So it's a similarity there, and they are in the Adirondacks. So you have a great day. Over.
Yes, I have heard of New Russia. Well, part of this town is in the Adirondacks as well. It's town of Russia. I think New Russia is maybe a hamlet. I can't remember, though. There's a couple Poland New Yorks, too. There's the village of Poland, which is where I am here. I'm in Herkimer County. And then there's a Poland New York out in Chautauqua County, way out in western New York. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and everybody on ECARS 73, W2RJO.
Roger, very good. John, and by the way, there's two Peru, New Yorks. There's Peru, New York in the Champlain Valley, and that's a town, and with a village of the same name. And there's Peru out by south of Syracuse, and it's just a little hamlet. And they don't have their own post office. We do, so. It's interesting. There's Peru all over the place. Peru, Vermont, Massachusetts, Illinois even. Have a great day. San Susie Jen, we're clear with W2RJO. John out of Poland, New York. Next up is going to be KD2 Charlie Bravo. That's a first-time contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. KD2 Charlie Bravo. Name is Charles, Charles. And down in Medford, New Jersey, South Jersey. Yeah, thanks for taking the call. And I've been listening on for some time to Tim and the other callers, particularly interested in folks who were trying to solve problems with driving their radio through amplifiers and so forth. I'm running an older Kenwood TS590 GS model, I believe, that's never been modified. I've listened with interest to all your conversations. Thought I'd give it a bingle and say hello. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Charles, we've got you set up in our records now, and you're checked in. And yes, I find quite a few of the new people coming in. They want a tube amp, especially the old ones like the heat kits, and even some of the others. I've got a 811, and that actually has a 12-volt circuit for the relay, but that relay draws a little more than what the transistor would really like to see. So I've got the relay in there. But all of the tube amps, they have keying voltages of around 100 to 150 volts on the minus side. So you want to be careful when you play with those rigs. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I hadn't had much interest in boosting my signal. I've heard people say, and I'm not much of a technician on the ham side, but I've heard people say, with 100 watts, you get out pretty good, and you have to really go up quite a bit to get a noticeable increase if you've got a decent antenna. I guess the antenna obviously is an important one. I simply have an old in-fed homemade wire that I'm sitting out here looking at from tree to tree, and I don't know what kind of signal I'm putting out exactly to other people, but I hear you loud and clear. You're at least a 5.9, and surely appreciate your advice and information. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you are about a 5'5", you're 5'5" to 5'8" here, and yeah, running 600 watts is every 3 dB is a doubling of your power. So, and that's one F unit. So basically, yeah, it does help, especially during days like today when we've had multiple hits from the sun, and it works even better if you're up on the higher bands because you have less atmospheric noise. You don't really need as much power, but it does come in for long haul stuff, especially when propagation's down. Take care, have a great day, and come back anytime that you hear us on. You can check in as many times a day as you want with the different net controllers. And to the end, we'll be clear with KD2 Charlie Bravo, Charles out of Medford, New Jersey. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. Over.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Okay, I got a WA3 station. Give me your suffix again.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Okay, we got WA3FZD, and I know there was at least one other in there. That station, come back.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Whiskey. Okay, we got Kilo Bravo 2. Give me your suffix again. You got covered.
It's Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Okay, we have KB2WNN, and there's at least one or two other stations. Try again.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Yankee November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor Mobile.
information, stand by. We got KC1 VYN. WA3 mobile, give me your call and go ahead.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, November 5, Victor Mobile, near Shopon, Pennsylvania. The name is Dan. 30601 is the number. And we're cold here, but not as cold as I'm hearing these guys up north. 30 degrees, overcast skies in this area. Good signals from everybody, but I don't think the fans is particularly great shape. You're doing a good job there with all the traffic back to that NFA 73.
Okay, very good, Dan. We got you. You did go down into the noise a little bit, but not bad. And we've got you logged in. Stay safe out on the roads. Over. We are clear with WA3 November Fox Victor. It's Dan out of Hatfield, PA. He's mobile. And I've got him checked in. And there was one additional station that was trying to check in. Let's try getting that station again.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
And we got K3AC. Okay, back to the top of the list is WA3. Let me. Okay, WA3FZD. See who that is?
Hey, Roger. What is the handle there?
Go ahead.
Can I have your handle one more time?
Roger, call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Over.
No, the handle. Your handle, go ahead.
Okay, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee. Over.
Oh, okay, Jerry. I wasn't sure what it was. I'm sorry about that. I got your call. And this is WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark, and Kutztown, Pennsylvania. And I just called in to say hello to Annette. And my ECARS number is 208. I'm an old-time member of the ECARS outfit here. I don't get in too often, but I'm familiar with that area up where you are. I used to drive buses in the Adirondacks, so I'm pretty familiar with that area. Okay, let's see, the temperature here is 34 degrees. It's warm here compared to Peru, New York, that's for sure. But I know where Peru is. I've been up there. I've been all up through that area. And I used to run out of the Queensbury Hotel. I don't know if you know where that is in Glens Falls. I used to run out of the Queensbury Hotel up there. So I used to go through that area and up to Indian Lake, up in the Tupper Lake, all of that, Saranac. And it's a beautiful country. I wish I was still up there, that's for sure. Okay, Jerry, back over to you. This is WA3FZD, Kutztown, PA.
Hey, very good, Bob. Yep, it is still beautiful up here. We're growing up quite a bit, but still a lot of wide open spaces and things to do up here too. You have a great day, and by the way, it's 17 up here, so we had -8 last night. Clear with WA3FZD, Bob out of Kutztown, PA. And next up is going to be Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Good afternoon, Rich.
Good afternoon. Yes, the name is Rich, Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. ECARS number lifetime 21289. Your signal in my locations, you're 5.9 plus. About 22 degrees in my area. I'm down in Orange County, New York. Actually, the town is called Monroe there.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Rich. Yeah, it's chilly up here, and you're 5'9" up here also. So, anything else going on down there today?
No, I'm just working this little Yaesu 891 and an end-fed antenna from 6 to 80 meters there, going east-west deal.
Roger, very good. Let's see, we'll get you logged in here so I can see what's going on. Stand by one here. Give me your call one more time. It's not coming up for some reason.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Okay, stand by one here. I think I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, very good. We got it now. Yeah, Monroe, New York. Very good. And you have a great day out there. Take care. And it's out, if I remember right, that's out in Snowland, over.
Okay, yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. And, 7-3. I think this is like probably the third time I spoke to you.
Yeah, Roger, sometimes it doesn't come up quite as fast as it should through QRZ. Why, I don't know, but that's amateur radio for you. Take care, Rich. Have a great day, and we'll be clear with KB2 WNN, Rich out of Monroe, New York. Next up is KC1 NFV. Go ahead. I take that back. KC1 VYN. Go ahead.
KC1 VYN in West Halifax, Vermont. How are you doing today, Jerry?
We are here.
How are you doing today, Jerry? Over.
Okay, I got your call as KC1 VYN. What is your preferred first name? Over.
Preferred first name is Vic. That's Victor India Charlie. Yeah, Vic as in short for Victoria. Over.
Okay, I see West Halifax, Vermont, correct?
That is correct. Over.
Okay, we've got you in the system now, and I am detecting some, it sounds like RF on the peaks, or you may be over-modulating a bit. Over.
Turn the gain down a little bit. Is that sounding any better? Over.
That is 100% better. Over.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Not much going on here in West Halifax today. It's about as cold as where you are, Jerry. I've just been working on my ICOM 730 here. I've had a problem where my RX drops out sort of intermittently, but it seems like I'm doing a little better. Just wanted to give it an on-the-air trial. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you can go back to, you can go to NJ2US .us and or .net, I mean, and go on to his YouTube version and go back to around 129, and you should be able to hear yourself and what you sound like on the air. You might want to bring that gain down just a tad more, but it's much better than what it was. Over.
All right. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Jerry. But I appreciate you taking my call. I appreciate you running the net this Sunday morning. I'll send it back over to you. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Yankee November, 7-3. Over.
Roger, you have a great day, Vic. Send to ZGN, clear with KC1 VYN. Vic, West Halifax for Vermont. And next up is going to be K3AC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. And to ZGN, Peru, New York from K3AC, Yardley, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. And you're coming in here a good S9, very nice signal. We have about 36 degrees and cloudy. And I think that's about as warm as we're going to get. So we're quite a bit warmer than you folks up there. Glad I don't have to deal with those sub-zero temperatures. Wow, that's really cold. Anyway, just thought we'd give you a shout. I think we spoke a couple days ago. And I'm sure Jeff appreciates you covering for him because I know this is his usual ECARS shift here Sunday afternoon. Okay, we are running an amplifier here, and it's a solid state one with the Anon G2, and the antenna is a 40-meter double bazooka up at about 50 feet. So that's the story. Anyway, back to you, and we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, very good, Bob. You're doing quite nicely up here in Peru, 5.9 plus. And, I know he'd probably rather be here on the radio, but I'm sure he's having fun too. So you have a great day. And this is N2ZGN, clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. And it is 13:33, so we will take another check-in for check-ins. Your call now, over.
I think I scared them all away there, Jerry. Have a good one. 73, K3AC clear.
Roger, Bob. Well, they expect closure at 1:30, but I'll give one more call here. Last call for any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, before it closes. Over.
Alpha Charlie 2, India, Oscar.
Alpha Charlie 2, India, Oscar. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name here is David. I'm located in upstate New York in the Finger Lakes region, east side of Cuba Lake. Cloudy day here today, very quiet, not a whole lot of wind today. I just been playing around with my ICOM 7610. It's about my third weekend with it. Just trying to educate myself and watching YouTube videos and so on. Over.
Roger, sounds good. You're 5'9" up here into Peru. And how far are you from, I'm trying to think of it now. Montour Falls, over.
Not too far. I'm about 25 minutes from Ithaca. And if I'm not mistaken, Montour Falls is towards the west a little bit. So probably it'll be a good hour, maybe, hour and 15 minutes.
Roger, very good. I've been down there several times for fire school and 911 dispatch school when we started 911 up here. And it's a nice area down there. We got to go up and see Watkins Glen and all of that area. And take in the pig farm that was up there too. Wow. Anyhow, you have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with AC2IO, David out of Aurora, New York. And that will conclude today's session of ECARS. And you're all invited to come back 7:30 tomorrow morning. And at control will be N4HCI, Bob out of Eastern Virginia. And to the Jen Claire in QRT.
in use.
Is the frequency in use? KF8BVB, KF8BVB, W8BB. KF8BV, U8, no copy. KF8BVB, W8DBT, I'll copy. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo, Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 8, Victor Bravo Tango. How copy? Kilo Fox 8, Bravo, Victor Bravo. Kilo Fox 8, Bravo, Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Victor Tango. I copy.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I got you. I got you coming in here. Not too bad. Sorry, I had the GMRS radio going off. North Canton, Mike and Craig from North Canton were on there for a second, and I was trying to manage that, and then somebody was texting me. I had to answer back.
Yeah, Roger. I got my DNR here, so now I got a little bit less noise. But I think I heard somebody just come in. Fox
Charlie 8 Bravo, Victor Bravo, Whiskey 8, Victor Bravo Tango, still copy?
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I was waiting to see. I thought I could hear maybe somebody there real faint, but I don't have my filter on. I'm trying to remember where the heck it's at. Gosh, it's been too long since I've been on here.
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody, so what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just the usual. This whole truck thing's going to be pretty cool, though, because I think I've just come up with a way that I can run some cable and not have to put any holes in anything, and I can use a suction cup for an NMO mount that I can rig up. So I think I have a way I can do it.
Yep, Roger. Yep, that's kind of what I did. Yeah, that name of that company I sent you, that Lido Radio, they sell that kind of stuff. But if you got something, yeah. See, that way you don't have to drill anything, you know, take it in and out. And, yeah, if you go with a mag mount or something or whatever on your antenna, that way, you know, if you have to take it out, you can. And it won't scratch or mess anything up.
Yeah, the suction cup thing I seen, it was for a camera, and it's meant for outside, because I've seen some cool ideas where somebody had a 3/8 mount, like a CB antenna style, but I wanted to be able to have an NMO mount on it, and so I was looking at that, figuring out how much it would cost, and that way I can kind of have it before approaching him, figure it all out, and be like, you know, I'm pretty solid, and I think I can get this through a vent hole in the back of the cab, where the cab vent is, and be able to run the 58 up and through and fish it up into where the child's feet holes are for the latches, and then be able to pull it up through and have no holes or anything in the body or any of that kind of stuff. So it can always be removed easily.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like that'll work pretty good. So, yeah, man, that's FT500. That's a nice rig.
Yeah, I think it's going to be cool. I just want to get it all ready to go. So it's going to take me a little while to get some of the money for it. Once I get my bill stuff caught up, I'll be able to get it. And, yeah, I want to get that cup holder mount like what you got, because that thing's thick. I like that thing. I want to definitely get that for my phone, because I've been using it in the truck for GPS, which goes across the truck radio screen, which if you saw that picture, there's like a 9-inch touch screen in there. And I got GPS, my phone, and everything's all hooked into it, so I can manage everything off the radio in the truck, which is pretty cool.
Yep, roger that. You got the Android. CarPlay. I don't know if CarPlay is just for Apple, but yeah, I mean, my truck's got the CarPlay, so I'm able to plug in and plug into my phone, and then I can run GPS or whatever, everything else off the CarPlay.
Yeah, there's a way I can plug it in. Yeah, it's got these two ports down on the bottom side with USBs and then Type-Cs that you can hook it into the phone that way as well on this one.
Yeah, roger that. That's cool. So, you got that guy straightened out then? Giving you the issues?
Yeah. Hey, hold on one second. I'm going to change the setting.
That's good.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I told the dude how he was acting towards me. I ended up not getting all my money until that following week on Friday, because hopefully the money will come a little sooner this next pay, because I probably had to verify my deposit, the electronic crap. I've never had that before, so, but this week won't be too bad. I had a partial week of training, so I had 4 days of training, and then I had 2 days of solo driving. So I worked 6 straight days, about 12 hours each day. That was fun.
Roger that. So you're basically on call during the week, and then are you on call on the weekends too, or you get the weekends off?
Well, basically, I got the truck. They pay for the fuel. I am on call, basically, ready to go by 8 a.m., and it's a 12-hour day, work till 8 p.m. if there's a call. Like, last night, I was home around 6:10, and I got a call maybe 7 o'clock, and it ended up being a bogus call. That was a waste. And other than that, I went back home and I just hung out for another 40 minutes and I didn't get any other call. So that worked out. So I was able to be around home. If I don't have a call, I can go home. Yesterday was really slow. I only did like 4 things yesterday, I think.
Okay, roger that. So I mean, are you on call 7 days a week, or do you actually get like a day or two actually off where you're not taking call?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I rambled on that one. Yeah. My schedule is going to be off Sundays and off on Thursdays.
Oh, roger that. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, it's always cool to have a day off in the week, because a lot of times stuff got to get done sometimes. You know, you can't get, places aren't open on the weekend and stuff, so that's good.
Yeah, so, and I got to choose, and it's the opposite of what Allie saw. It gives my mom another break in the week, so she's not watching the kiddo. And it just kind of helps out, because now she's going to be watching her on the weekend for me, for us, on Saturday, because I'm going to work Saturdays, so, but it's not bad. As long as the pay reflects the hours and what I've been putting in so far, I think I'll be fine. It's really not ultimately hard. I enjoy doing it. Like the last guy I just did yesterday, he was in an accident in Belleville Village. He got T-boned because he ran a red light and car rammed into him. The other car was totaled. Well, they towed him into a local parking lot. Right. And he was just left there. Well, his drive shaft popped out, the yoke popped right out of the transmission, and his axle was flipped sideways because it hit him right in his ass end. And so I had to strap up his drive shaft and get him loaded up and start in the dog track. I had to get it up on the bed, and then got him loaded up. Ended up being $191 to tow him to Henderson, Ohio, so southeast of New Philly.
Wow, roger that. So you didn't get a gas tank puncture or anything, huh?
No, that thing was all still intact, and the accident was already picked up by the 2 tow companies, and the cops had showed up for the accident, and they towed him to this parking lot and just left him. AAA had a call out for him since noon, and when I had gotten there, it was like 4:15, almost 4:30, I think. And I asked him when I was driving out, I was like, well, how long had you been sitting there? He's like, well, since noon. And he's just nonchalant about it. He's probably late 70s.
Wow, they just left him sit there for 4 hours?
Yeah. I don't know if AAA dropped the ball or what, but as soon as I got the call, I went. The guy had to pay, though. He had cash on him. Old-timer forgot his phone, though, and didn't have a way to call anybody after the fact. So I think the tow company called for him, got him set up, and then it just took how long for him to get somebody to drive him down.
Wow. 28 DBT. Wow. Roger that. Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, and then when I got down there, his other vehicle that he has had a dead battery, but where I could park it had to be on his road front of his house, his frontage, and I had to jump his Jeep to get him to move his Jeep. I had to pull up where his Jeep was so I could drop it up against the curb as tight as I could. And it was just comical, because then it was like, all right, well, I moved it. Then I had to move my truck. I had to get his Jeep back in place, take my jump box off of it, load all my stuff up, and then go home.
Well, it sounds like you did him a favor there. You got him all set up.
He got real low in the noise there. Would you repeat?
Yeah, I said, it sounds like you did him a favor there. You got him set up, though, and got him towed.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking for them good surveys, man. You get them good surveys, they give you bonuses. Sometimes them reps will come, and if they do a mystery shop on you, or where they do like a mystery thing where they try to catch you, or, try to test you and see how you do. And if you do good, they'll end up giving you like a $50 Visa card thing, like a gift card. Sometimes if you do really good, you get like a +1, they say. So it's like you start getting people leaving comments that, you went above and beyond or whatever, they'll even give you up to $100.
Well, that's cool. That's nice, yeah. Well, it's good. I mean, it's good for you, but it's also good for the business because that means you're going to get more business, hopefully.
Oh, yeah. And it's, I mean, there's nothing really too hard about it so far. It's stuff I've done in the past work-wise, like on the railroad and the excavating stuff I've done. It's been way heavier equipment and much different, other ways. Like I've lifted a lot heavier items and that sort of thing with machinery and dealt with that stuff. So this is more like lightweight, I guess you'd say. But it's not bad at all. The truck's great, dude. Being brand new and I can run everything in it. It's got 11,000 miles on it. I already wiped it all down. And yeah, I definitely want to try to get a radio in it here soon. I want to get that FTM 500 Yaesu, and it'll do 2 meters, 70 in GMRS, and that's what that Mike has in his Tesla. And the faceplate is removable, like how I think you said your KG is, and it's just nice and sweet. And then I'll put the transmitter down underneath the seat out of the way, and it'll work really good.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, that's what I did with my 2IT, man. So I got that cup holder mount, so I didn't have to drill any holes or anything, things like that. And then so I just put the main part under the seat, and then I put the radio head up on that mount, and then I have you saw I have the radio head, and I can have my phone next to it. So it works out pretty good.
Heck yeah. Did you have that? Did you get that off of Amazon, that mount?
No, I got it from that company I sent you. I'll send it again. It's LIDO, Lima India Delta Oscar, Lido Radio, I think it's called. Let me double check here on the computer, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was called.
Oh, that's what that was. I was trying to figure out what Lido. I couldn't remember that. Oh, okay. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll check into that. Because I want to be able to have, like, good, solid stuff that looks quality, too, so it doesn't look like I'm just some chump trying to put a radio in this truck, brand new truck, or however much it costs, 70, 80. Well, no, that thing's probably over 100,000, so that's a good thing. For them frames and the Dodges, the bed on it, yeah.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, that's it. Lido, LIDO Radio, all one word.com. But I think they do sell their products on Amazon too. But you can check out the website. They have one specifically. They have specific mounts for ham radio. But I think they do sell through Amazon too. I can't remember, to be honest with you, if I ordered it directly here from the company or if I ordered it from Amazon. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm going to check that out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out. I'm going to get ideas, and once I get a paycheck, I can maybe get, a little extra stuff or something I can get for myself finally. I'm going to definitely start getting everything I need.
Yep, Roger that. Yeah, so the one I got there is the cup holder one, so you just unscrew it, man. You can just take it right out, the cup holder, and, disconnect it, if you need to take it out. So it works pretty good. And I want to say, gosh, I know I didn't pay a lot for it. I want to say $35, maybe $40, but I think it was more like $35.
Copy that. Oh, that's cool. I see one here. It's got like a bendy arm, and one that's got the faceplate vertical with a mic under it. That's cool. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into something like this for that then. That'll definitely be worth it. I like the one with the seat rail mount, because that would be legit. And you could kind of put it and bend it, and then that way if somebody got in too, I wouldn't necessarily have to remove the mount out of the cup holder. Because sometimes I'll have doubles riding along or whatever, I have to put the armrest up.
Yeah, the cup holder is nice. I mean, they got several different ways you can mount them. They got a floor mount that has a flexible thing that comes up, but the cup holder, man, it just kind of puts it right there. So I like it because I can, I literally can glance down. I don't have to take my eyes off the road, just maybe glance down for, half a second or whatever. But it's right there. It's like, I don't have to reach for anything. It's just right there because the cup holder is right there.
Yeah, I would like to do the cup holder for like the radio mount too, but if I end up having somebody ride with me and I got to put that armrest up, I'd have to move all the stuff out kind of thing. That's where it's like, I kind of like that one with the bendy arm, so then I can put it on my seat and keep it real close to where I need it, and then I can just be like, hey, this is going to hold my phone, which is what I use, and they use that WhatsApp for like talking and communicating amongst themselves. So I got to have hands-free stuff, or mostly hands-free stuff, so I think it'd be a way to be able to sell the idea of the radio too.
Yeah, roger that. So how do you get your dispatch through your phone?
Well, that's the thing. They have an app for AAA, which is field service, it's called. And they log me in, my credentials on it, and then it sends, based on my credentials, it'll send it to my phone and notify me about, okay, there's a tow of some, like, Cadillac CTS, for example, I did 2 days ago from Malvern to Carrollton. It came up, and then it had the pickup address, the drop-off address, and then I had to start by saying that I'm en route to the item, and then there's info details I have to fill out on a sheet to be able to just get everything straight, have the mileage and everything I ran, and then once I complete the steps, it'll disappear, and if I'm in tow, it'll disappear with the destination to pick up, and it'll show me just the receive, or where I'm going to drop it off, and just kind of work you through it all.
Roger that. Okay, so you get a lot of stuff from AAA then.
Basically everything I did was for AAA. Yeah, it was all for AAA. Everything I did so far. In training with the guy for 2 weeks, we did a couple private things, but it was mostly all AAA calls.
Okay, well that's good, because then you know you're going to get business, because if you're getting all your dispatches from them, that's good.
Yeah, it goes through AAA. They have different district leaders or whatever managers that manage areas for certain districts. Like we manage 212 and 215, and it's Massillon and then surrounding areas, Canton, Louisville, all that kind of stuff. So I've been out to Louisville. I've been down to Denison, dropping this guy off yesterday. I've been out to Worcester. I've been north to the south side of Akron. Basically that kind of radius roughly is where I've covered so far.
Gotcha, roger that. W8DBT. Well, that's cool. Yeah. What was I going to say? So, so it sounds like you're primarily within Massillon, Canton area, but you can go outside if you had to.
Yeah. And I'm on call for the local PD. So if Massillon Police has a call come in, I could possibly be on that list to get a cop call. They pay double per call. So instead of making 25, you make 50 on that call. So my truck has like cat litter in it to clean up spills, that sort of thing. I got a broom, dustpan, trash bags to clean up the debris and things that's around it. And then it's a rollback, so drag cars up on it if you have to, et cetera, just to get them off the road.
EBT. Copy that. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, that picture you sent me, that truck says brand new. It looks really clean.
Kilo Fox 8, Bravo Victor Bravo. Yeah, it's brand new. It's 2024. It's got 11,000 miles, and the thing's in good shape. The guy that had to be for me was a moron, though. He didn't take care of it very well, and he went through 2 winch cables. Somehow he destroyed 2 winch cables in just a couple few months, and ended up hitting a deer for the front end damage.
Copy that. All right, man. Well, good. I'm glad the whole thing's working out for you. I know it's frustrating having to work with some of those people like that, but hopefully things just go smooth and you just do your thing. So sounds like it's going good.
Yeah, it's fairly simple overall. The biggest thing I had an issue with was just the paperwork end of it, making sure I did everything the right way, and deciphering if I was on the 212 or 215 side of the towing stuff. Usually I don't even try to say the other company's name, but technically they're running some of these calls through Patriot Towing when it's a 24/7 towing call. So I just say I'm with AAA and just leave it at that. I don't say a company.
Roger that. Well, that's cool. So you said 727 is the ham now?
Yep. He took his test, and his stepson took his test, and he passed, and they both passed. He was asking me how long it took to get call time. So he's hoping. I told him, I was like, well, if you're lucky, you'll get it by the end of the week, if not a little sooner, just depending on how the system's going right now.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's cool. Get somebody else out there to talk to.
Yep. I told him when he's done and ready, you'll have to let me know, and we'll just do so somewhere on a 2-meter or something. We'll see how he does.
Yep, roger that for sure. I was talking to somebody the other day from Rochester. He just was calling CQ and talked to him for a while. And yeah, there's not at least up here. There's not a lot going on at 2 meters.
Copy that. Yeah. The repeater here, we're lucky. There's a lot of people use the Maslin repeater. It's a pretty far-reaching one that a lot of people use from surrounding counties. But, yeah, there's not a whole lot. Just like when you and I've been hunting around, there's usually not many people to answer you back.
Yeah, your repeater down there gets used. But up here on 2 meters, I mean, I pretty much model that one on Brunswick. But, there's several Parma and Cleveland ones. I mean, I don't hear too many people on them. There's more people on the UHF.
Yep, definitely. It's like the new wave.
So it was cool yesterday from the airport tower. I did get a picture looking out, but it's really hard to see. I wasn't able to take any pictures in the operations area, but anyway, there was one deck we could take some pictures from. I looked straight across and was able to see the TVA tower, but it's kind of hard to see in the picture.